What's going on, everybody? Come on in here, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh man, y'all come on in here, hit that like button. Come on in here and hit that like button. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's been a few days. It feels like forever. I missed you guys. I have not even looked at my emails yet. So y'all give me a moment. I just got through checking Twitter. And shout out to Jared. I did reach out to him. Continued freedom. Hopefully he can um, give me a different date and time so he can come over here to the Lady Luck Club and hang out with us. I do apologize for being absent, haven't said anything. I've been out, you all, trying to recover from my back injury. They gave me some medication, honey, and that's child, you talking about taking me out. So I have not taken it yet. I want to do this live stream first. And I want to thank you guys so much. Because I saw comments. I didn't check my emails yet, but I saw comments you guys have been, Lady Luck, what you doing? Where you at? I was just working and trying to take it easy, you all. But I do want to thank you all so much for hanging out there with me and checking up on me. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. How y'all doing? We got a lot to talk about. Thank you so much, Mindy. How's it going? Shout out to the mods, you all. We have the best mods in the LLC. What's happening? Y'all see I'm trying to take it easy. Resting my back on this thing. I got a pillow in here. Oh, yes, Lord. Bring it down, Jesus. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, that's it. All right. What's going on? I'm trying to get there, Mindy. I'm trying to get there. What's going on? Jim Later, how you doing? Oh, you guys. This is why it's so hard during the week too when I'm working because I have a regular job and it is hard to plan during the week. I did not intend on having this type of back pain like this and that medication. Boy, I underestimated it. Oh, I underestimated that med. Oh, Jesus. Y'all, it would have me knocked out for hours. I was like, oh no. But I had to get a little relief in. So hopefully you guys forgive me. I'm so sorry for not saying anything. I should have put up a post. But I appreciate all of you all. I got to get better with that. I don't even have an excuse for it. I just got to get better with communicating to you all and letting you all know what's going on. And I appreciate you all so much for hanging out there with me. Hit that like button and tell me what like number you are as you come in. Tribal Queen, what's going on? Bernard says, hello, LLC. We miss you. I miss you guys as well. It's so much, Candace. So much has happened, and this dumb demonic alien is still on our planet. I saw a little bit of Artie Trolls. Hey, Artie Trolls. Mama saw a little bit of your live stream yesterday. He pulled up something I thought that was very interesting. Very interesting. Candace, I know damn well you don't have t-shirts talking about Make America Candace again. Why the hell we don't care about you, heifer? Did y'all see who saw Artie Troll's video from yesterday? Because you can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up. Candace said people are stupid. No, just your coat. Candace, only your coat is stupid. Let me go to Artie Troll's right, because I was like, where did he get this from? He saw this on her website, right? He is live right now, y'all. Y'all shout out to Artie Trolls. We love him. I know damn well. I was looking at that. I just saw that last portion of it. I was like, I know damn well this girl didn't put. No, it's at the beginning of the video. I know damn well she ain't putting up here Make America Candace again. Candace, you're still bad at this, you dumbass. Y'all know she's stealing everybody quips now. Little slogans and statements. She's just stealing it. You are bad at this, Candace. You are bad at this. Why is it so hard for you to get your kids to help you design a logo? Your dumb cult members will still buy the t-shirts and the hats. Why does it have to say something about Make America Candace? Girl, the entirety of the United States of America could care less that you're walking the earth. Girl, if you don't get your bum ass on somewhere. I can't believe I was like, This heifer really did put that in the website. Make America Candace again. Girl, bye. Bye, Felicia. Get the hell off our planet. You can't make this stuff up. I want to check that out first. You can't make this stuff up. Oh, hey, no reply. Hey, y'all. Colleen, Francisca. Shout out to you, Angie, Juju. Oh, y'all, shout out to the mods. Oh, we got the best mods here on YouTube. Y'all come on in. Hit that like button. Mama Sage, Tina Marie. How y'all doing? I told you what. Oh, shout out to the mods. I have best mods. Y'all better do what Juju and Francisca say and hit that like button. I could not believe when I saw his the early, it's like the beginning part of that video. I couldn't believe it. Cause I'm just like, y'all know I can't watch Candace by myself now. Candace, that's how dumb you are. You dumb down everybody else. I'm not in the mood to lose brain cells no more than I need to, Candace. You dumb alien. This is hell for talking about Make America Candace again. The hell we will. Girl, bye, Felicia. The hell will have to freeze over, Candace. You understand how little you mean to all of us as a collective. Your 6 million bots mean nothing. You can't even get half of that to watch your videos regularly. That's how you know some up. You got 6 million bots subscribed to your channel. And you can't even get 50% of your dumbass bots and cult members to watch your videos every day consistently. Unless you throwing them red meat and you dogging out Erica Kirk again. Boy, y'all this is unbelievable.
Hey, everybody up.
I know a couple of you are on Mindy, I think, tagged me in on a video that you guys wanted to see with Brad. What's his last name? Colombo? This is one of them. Who was it, Mindy? Brad Palumbo? Lord have mercy. And then Ami did a video. Y'all know we got to watch Ami. I'm a clone Ami. I know he married with a family. I just want an Ami of my own. Hi, Ami. I love you. Listen here. And to Ami's wife and children. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Hold on. Let me see. Who is it? Brad Palumbo? Is Brad something? Am I saying that right? What's going on, Tavares? How you doing? Y'all, we got to cover Umar tomorrow. Let me tell y'all something. I better get more views on them Umar videos. I'm not playing. Y'all thought I was joking when I said I will not be covering Umar if it's going to tear up my algorithm. Umar, you can kiss my ass, you unemployed Oompa Loompa. Y'all get them views up on the Umar videos. I ain't playing. I'm not joking. What's going on, Miss Coco? Oh, all the moms up in here. You guys, I miss you all so much. Jennifer, how you doing, honey? Already told did her video today. My gosh, she won't stop. He said to be the main one, like reacted to her shows and stuff. I can't do it. Y'all, I don't even have to tip him at this point. You can't make this up. Lennon has postponed his last 3 lives. Did he? Is he all right? I got to if you hear from Lennon, maybe I'll send him an email. I can email him. I'll email him and see how he's doing. Yeah, my back has been hurting. And I've gotten some medications. I decided to wait late because I want to go live. Y'all want to hang out for a while? Hit the 4 if you want to hang out for a while. If you got time, because I got time today. Like Tinashe says, I got time today. Oh, he's awesome. We got time today, y'all. Tomorrow's Friday. Hit the 4. You got time today? Hit the 4. Hit the 4. We got time today. Candace, we got time today. I am so in the mood to unleash. I'm not rage quitting either. Shabu, we got time today. Candace, you gonna learn today? He said he's sick. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Child, I know how it feels, honey. I know how it feels. We're praying for Lennon honor, y'all. We love Lennon. We do. I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna send him an email myself. Make sure he all right. If you need anything, you can holler at me. We got to cover Oompa Loompa tomorrow, but y'all got to get them views up on the Umar videos. Even if you go in and watch it for like 30 seconds, hit the like button. Just get it up in the algorithm. Umar, you're not tearing up my algorithm, you dumb unemployed goon. Can't make this up. Y'all, listen. I want to see this. I just, because I can't believe what's going on here. I know I can't be the only one. Make sure you all go check out Audie Trolls. As you all can see, I'm subscribed to him. And let me drop the video link in in the chat. So y'all can go support him over there. Y'all, he had 30,000 subs, man. He catching up. That's a blessing to be able to get the supporters and have the backing and everything that he has had. He working hard for it, and we're here for it. So hit that like button as y'all come in. Hit that like button. We got to check this out because Candace really is trying to be the black female version of Jim Jones. I already been telling y'all that for months. I was literally one of the first ones to do videos calling Candace a cult leader. I have no quarrels with saying that. Candace, I know I'm using hard terms you can't define or spell. Quarrels. Quarrels. I have no quarrels with saying that you are a cult leader. Because that's what you are, Candace. You dumb demonic alien. You're a cult leader. I've been saying this for months. Hit the phone. Y'all know I've been saying this for months. I have whole videos titled Candace Owens is a cult leader. The black female version of Jim Jones, because that's what this one is titled to. And Candace Owens wants Erica Kirk dead. I call it like it is over here. I don't sugarcoat. That's why we was able to clown Brandon Tatum's dumbass. I'm not sugarcoating anything. Not at all. Candace still watches. It's so funny. Brandon Tatum, this is the thing you can't do. Gain anything from her at all. She has no respect for you. Understand that. And you don't even know how to pick the right choice here. You don't even have to keep going off on it. You can just do one good video and be done with it. He won't even do that because he's a coward and a punk. Got whole sips out here trying to cover for Candace. Where's John mapping at? Did Zunu come and get his alien ass yet? It's a Scientology. This cult. It's a cult. All right, y'all. We're going to get to this. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as you come in. And let me know what number you are. Thank you all so much for the support. Look at that. Susie Q already with the $10 super. Thank you so much. How did 3 red hearts? That warms my heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. We got X. I tell y'all when this money goes towards the expenses of the channel, it really does. Got X subscription, YouTube subscription, StreamYard, Xfinity, Comcast, the internet, and of course the light bill because we need electricity. So all of the financial donations go towards the expenses of the channel. And anytime y'all want some daggone receipts, I would be more than happy to post it up. To the candy asses, where's my $7,000? Where's my money? Y'all saw the thumbnail. They say, Ellie, I hope you're being paid good. The problem is I'm not being paid at all. Who do I contact to get paid this $7,000? Candace, are you going to give me the money or what? Because your dumb cult members are still sitting here and, copying and pasting the same BS. They lying on me, talking about I'm getting paid. No, I'm not. Do I need to contact management? Like Jay Witt said, call management. What management do I need to contact to get my check? You talking about? Susie Q, I keep trying to tell them, I'm not getting any money yet. Where is it? Do I have to write a letter? I'm not kissing your ass for it. Just give me the money though. And the same bots and cult members don't want to leave me a super chat. Can't make this up. All right, y'all, we're going to get to it. Thank you so much, Susie Q. Show me the money. Tito. Oh, man. Show me the money. Oh, we got a question here. So you would publicly turn on your friend for a co-worker friend's wife? He said he's friends with Charlie and Erica Kirk. Brandon Tatum said that. I didn't make that up. I could care less what he considers himself to be to anybody. Brandon Tatum does not pay my bills. I owe him nothing. He said out of his mouth that he is a friend to Erica Kirk and was a friend to Charlie Kirk. So you labeling him as just an employee or a colleague of some sort is incorrect. When did Brandon Tatum work for TPUSA? Maybe if that be the case, it still has nothing to do with him saying himself that he is friends with Erica Kirk. And yes, if my friend is out of here, let me explain something to you. I want to be clear on this. What is it? Light until... What does that mean? I'm just going to say light. Like, if my friend, and I don't call everybody a friend, I think I have two people I consider a friend. You understand? I wasn't raised to do that. If my friend was out here dragging a widow, putting her life in danger, her safety in danger, talking about how she's got direct sources and contacts living in her residential building, which is felony. It's a felony. It's the stalking. It's a felony. It's a crime. Uh, I would tell her flat out she's dead ass wrong and sleep peacefully. It wouldn't even bother me. Now, if my friendship is tested with that person because I told them the truth, then that brings into question whether or not we were truly friends. If Brandon Tatum is a punk ass who is too scared to say anything to Candace about her relentless attacks against Erica Kirk or TPUSA, trying to destroy whom he claimed to be a friend's legacy, that being Charlie Kirk, then why is he afraid to call her and talk to her? At some point, I'm going to call her. What the hell did that mean? Yes, I would call her out. Because here's the thing. Y'all claim Christ is king, right? So as a Christian, we are held accountable to at least rebuke and correct one another. That is biblically based. There are scriptures in the Word of God to support that. You understand, like, because I'm going to be very clear with this. 2, if Brandon Tatum were to call Candace, what's the chances that he actually would get on her? What is the chance? What are the odds of that? Because he hasn't done it so far, and it's been 10 months. So far, he has done nothing because she's still sitting out here saying all this nonsense. He doesn't call her out like he should. But he shouldn't have any fear of doing it either. God has not given us the spirit of fear. That's a whole scripture in the Bible because they say Christ is king like it's a euphemism. It's a whole insult to Jesus. I don't handpick scriptures in the Bible. You either accept the whole Bible in this entirety and follow the word of God, or none of it at all. That's what God said, not me. You either hot or cold. There's no lukewarm. Amen if you understand. Amen if you understand. You either hot or cold. No lukewarm. So either he gonna call her out and be done with it, or he just running his mouth and he need to shut up. Because he's a punk. He's a coward. But he don't mind saying something when crackhead Mickey Mouse Tucker Carlson out here running his mouth for Megyn Kelly. And he's known them just as long as Candace. What makes her so different? Simply because he's saying that's my friend. Okay, so you should be able to correct your friends. As Christians, we should be able to correct each other. That's not a sin to correct someone. To provide rebuke and correction to one another, it's not a sin. It's not a crime either. So what is his excuse? I want to hear it. What excuse does he have other than he's a punk? I'll wait. Like, you can answer me later in the chat. I'll wait. You got scriptures to support you rebuking and correcting Candace. And it's not illegal. So what's his purpose for not even correcting her? Now what? What excuse could he possibly have? Oh no, I don't have a spine for that. Lady Luck Club is right. I'm a spineless simp. A sackless, spineless simp. Call her out. Yes. The only thing he has to lose is some views and some bots. So what? That has nothing to do with acting with some level of integrity. Keeping your morals in check. Candace needs to be humble. And if she has to be humbled by people she knows and her friends and her relatives and family and all this other stuff, so be it. That's the problem. She has yes men around her that are scared to say something to her. Don't nobody owe her anything. You understand that? I don't give a damn about what Tatum calls himself with her. I don't care. But if she gets mad in her reaction to him correcting her, reminding her of the scriptures about not going after and attacking widows and all this stuff, and she gets mad and flared up and does a whole 8-part series on him, That questions whether or not she was truly his friend to begin with. It's that simple. Here in the real world, we don't care about how Candace feels. Our feelings mean nothing. Amen to that? We ready? Y'all, let's get to this. I just want to answer your question. I want you to understand. I want you to understand clearly. I don't care about Brandon Tatum claiming to be a friend. That has nothing to do with him rebuking and correcting Candace Owens. And as a real friend should do, he should have already told her that. It probably would have spared her a lawsuit. Now, Brian Hartpool is coming in. We're here for it. Who knows if he would have been able to get through to her a long time ago. And maybe it would not have gotten as far to where she's facing a federal lawsuit from Brian Hartpool. And if she don't listen to anybody, and she don't even listen to God, she doesn't even follow the Bible. So if she listens to no man, nobody, no person, doesn't have any respect for our rule of law, won't even take her little bum ass to court. She got court on the 27th. How you think that's going to go? I have a feeling they're going to wait till the midnight hour and try to reschedule and ask for another continuance. I'm just saying. So you got the black female Jim Jones sitting out here putting people's lives in danger, stalking people. And somehow Brandon Tatum is not supposed to say something, but he was a commissioned officer. He's a commissioned officer of the court. He's still a cop, right? Or did he retire? How did it go? I don't know. I'm asking. Anyone know if he's still a police officer or not? If he's still an officer, then he really has no excuse. Because he will still have the law on his side. And it's not illegal. I sure have. Oh, yes, Tiara. I told y'all. Candace is a black female version of Jim Jones. I've been saying this for months. Because I see through Candace. I call it like it is. I see through that heifer. He's retired? Okay. Well, he was a commissioned police officer. He's supposed to know better. And even when it comes down to Erica Kirk's safety and protection, tell me how Candace admitting to stalking a class 3 or 5 felony is somehow acceptable. And he was a commissioned police officer for at least 20 years if he retired. We can't make this up. So no, don't worry about Candace's feelings. She's going to throw a tantrum either way. If she gets mad, then that means that Brandon Tatum is not her friend. Because friends don't get mad at each other when we're trying to help keep each other on a straight and narrow. You gonna get upset because I told you to stop attacking this woman? She's already being, hit with death threats and kidnapping threats. You talking about stalking her. You always watching and listening everywhere she go. You know how weird that sound, Candace? He can't say that. And if she get mad, hang up, then she's not his friend. It is what it is. My friends correct me. Jay Witt corrects me. Shout out to Jay Witt. My brother in Christ, my Morehouse brother. He will correct me in a minute. Lady Luck, you trust me what I say? Yeah, go ahead, Deacon. Carol, take that post down. Come to the YouTube matches. Get out that YouTube gutter. Shout out to Jay Witt. Y'all know how many times Deacon done told me that? And then he'll say, now, if anything happens, you keep doing this, and then you get all this, you go end up in this back and forth with all these YouTube gutter trolls. Don't get mad at me. Don't come crying to me. And guess what? I love Deacon for telling me that. That's how it's supposed to work. People who actually care about you and your well-being should be able to tell you when you dead ass wrong. Candace is dead ass wrong. This dumb demonic alien is wrong. There's no right in her. She's violating laws and scriptures. Well, how far does she need to go? You can't make this up. All right, y'all, let's get to this.
Everybody, how's it going? So things are not going too well for Candace Owens at the moment. She's getting betrayed left and right. Apparently, there's a clip I missed of Brandon Tatum calling Tucker Carlson a piece of crap, which is absolutely crazy and amazing. What? But I do have questions on this because I feel like we're in a circular firing squad and it's by design. I'll explain that here in a second. Candace Owens also proven that she's a narcissist and a fake Christian because
she's a cult leader. Lord have mercy. Candace, when the hell are you going to leave our country and start a whole new people sound. How's that gonna go? Y'all don't drink the Kool-Aid. It's gonna be laced with cyanide. She's gonna kill everybody.
She calls her hat, the whole MACA, M-A-C-A. Oh, here we go, MACA, right? This is supposed to be Make America Christian Again, right? She says so, and I actually end up getting corrected because I saw it, and I was like, oh, no way. I was like, Make America Candace Again? Wow, that's really, really narcissistic. And people are like, no. She says it, and I rewound the thing. She goes, check out our Make America Christian Again hat. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. So I typed it into AI, and I was like, is it Make America, what does MACA stand for on Candace Owens' site? And it said, Make America Candace Again. And I was like, oh my gosh, she totally is a narcissist. Well, everyone started correcting me going, no. And then I went to her website, of course, to see it. And I was right.
No, he is absolutely right. Look at this. He is absolutely right. It's still up, Candace, you stupid idiot. You really think we're going to see it as a nation? Let me tell you something. What now? Embrace myself. Pause for effect. Candace, do you really think, on behalf of the entirety of the United States of America, that we're going to sit here and make America Candace again? What the hell do we don't owe you nothing. You stupid cult leader. So Jim Jones is reincarnated in Candace, and she wants to make America Candace again. You can't make this sound. No, Lord. Oh, Candace. Oh, you dumb alien. You can't make this sound. What in the world? Oh, this is something else. Make America Candace again. Why? Candace, you stupid idiot. We're not making you anything. And I can't wait till the CIA sue the hell out of you for using their logo or the likeness of such without their permission to earn a profit. I can't do that. Y'all, have y'all ever seen me wear a CIA t-shirt? Candace, if I were to do that, people actually would believe that I work for the CIA. With you, we laugh at it because we know you're not even smart enough to pronounce the word accolades correctly. Or beret. So, or bureau. We know that you're not smart enough to be CIA. Me, on the other hand, I can't get away with that. I can't wear a CIA t-shirt. People gonna be like, they look like working for the CIA. There's a certain level of intelligence you need to have to be able to work for these agencies. Don't sit here dumbing down our agencies. You don't have to trust everything that the FBI say and do, but don't dumb it down either. Candace the dum-dum would never get into the CIA. Candace, make America Candace again. Are you out your damn mind, girl? No. We will whoop your ass. Y'all, I told y'all this girl is a cult leader. We will whoop your ass, Candace, before we let you think that you're going to be a dictator of the U.S. Y'all remember her saying that over there in Russia? She said, I would not want to be president of the U.S. I would want to be dictator because I will want to get rid of the legislative branch of government. This came out of her mouth while she's sitting over there on Russian soil. And then you see stuff like this, there's no other thing to think or believe than to her just simply being a narcissistic cult leader. And her cult members are falling for that. They want to make America Candace again. No, we don't. She can barely speak or read. Why does the dumbest person have to be catapulted to the top? She has not shown us any of these 2 degrees she says she earned. Candace, where are the degrees at? Why won't you just hang them up on your wall? I would have, if I had a journalism degree, I would have that hanging right behind me. Why is it so hard? Y'all see the backdrop. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus. Candace, why is it so hard? I would have it hanging on my wall if I had a degree in journalism. Because I'm saying, and I'm an independent journalist, that adds to my credibility. Why would I not want that degree on my wall? Candace won't even show the degrees, but she claims she earned 2 degrees. And you don't see the cult members going to her saying, show the degrees, show proof of your degrees you earned. Something as simple as that. As simple as that. She can't even provide evidence on it. Period. And yet, she's making this merchandise talking about make America Candace again. Why? What the hell? So you want to make this country a bunch of liars and cult members and narcissists that go out here bragging about stalking people? Direct sources and contacts that live in Erica Kirk's residential building. So the girl can't have no peace at home. She really thinks that people want that to be inundated in our country here in the United States of America. Now the country has to somehow be after her. You can't make this up. Like, what's the problem? Because I see my mom's telling you to calm down. What is the issue? Maybe Charlie's parents could have came to defend Erica, but they didn't. What defend her against what? Candace? She's not worth all that. Why does his parents need to say anything about all this crap that Candace is putting out there? Why rope them into that? That's what Candace wants. She wants all of Charlie Kirk's relatives to sit here and take her side. For what? Candace should be able to stand out there home. She put this BS out there into the atmosphere. Tell her, post evidence on that. Where is the Egyptian plane information? Because we were supposed to be seeing that on her website. When is that going to get posted? Where's proof of her 2 degrees? No one told Candace a lie about that. She lied about earning 2 degrees. Where they at? Why are you all not asking her to post up this evidence? Charlie Kirk's parents do not need to defend Erica Kirk against anything because no one cares what Candace thinks. The defamation can be handled in the court of law. And hopefully Erica Kirk does sue the crap out of her. Maybe they'll come to court and defend her then. How about that? Like, I can guarantee you, when Erica Kirk sues the crap out of Candace Owens, Charlie Kirk's parents will be there to defend Erica Kirk and support her. There you go. You got that defense you wanted. Y'all be careful what you ask for. It may not be all what you cracked up, what you think is cracked up to be. You want his parents to come out and defend her? They will when she sue Candace. Erica, make it a federal lawsuit. Yep, they sure will. They will go to court and sit by her side like they've been doing for the preliminary hearing of Tyler Robinson. Side by side. They've gone in this courtroom together for 5 days in a row. Just because you and Candace Owens and all her cult members want to see all this nonsense regarding Candace does not mean that his parents, her in-laws, do not support her. They support her. And they will continue to support her when she sues Candace Owens. Lord, we thank you. There you go. Yeah, you asked for it, you got it. There you go. They'll be there in the courtroom to make sure that, give testimony as to how Candace is defaming her. As a matter of fact, we'll make sure that Charlie Kirk's parents go in and testify when Erica Kirk sues the crap out of Candace Owens. Yes, we will. There you go. Let the church say amen. God is the defender of widows and the protector of widows. Yep. So, wish granted. When Erica Kirk sues Candace Owens, then Charlie Kirk's parents, her in-laws, will be there in court to defend Erica Kirk and prayerfully testify against Candace. Oh, God is so good. God is so good. Brandon Tatum can kick rocks. I don't think I care about him. I'm gonna keep calling him out and calling out his buffoonery every time I can. Every time I breathe, I'm gonna get one out. What you mean? Are you trying to tell me what I should or should not say? Because that's not how that works up in here. That don't work on me at all. Don't tell nobody in the chat what they should or should not talk about. As long as you don't get rude or disrespectful, don't get out of pocket. Come on now. Don't get out of pocket. All right, let's get back to this, y'all. Because Candace wants to make America Candace again. You can't make this up. This thing is still here. This is still here. Make America Candace again. Candace, either your team is stupid and illiterate like you are, or you meant to put this up. You know you did not mean to say make America Christian again, obviously. You meant to say exactly what's right here. Because you want to be dictator of the United States of America. To that, we all say no. Kiss our ass. She hasn't changed this yet. Don't she have a team of people that can go in and edit this website? It's simple programming codes, Candace. You're an idiot. So your team just not gonna change this because they meant this? Y'all, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
CandaceOwens.com. Make America Candace again. Candace Owens tells people that it means make America Christian again, but it doesn't. See, I'll zoom in and show you guys. Can I not? Okay, whatever. There we go. Make America Candace again. I'm not kidding. Y'all want proof? Full screen. Shop.CandaceOwens.com /products/Maca Green Dad Hat. I guess there's dashes or whatever. You see this link. You see the link. You can go there. You can click on CandaceOwens.com. It's right here on our website.
There y'all go. Hit the link.
It's right here. All of our merch and everything.
You can't make this up.
All made by Brandon Tatum. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Brandon Tatum makes all the merch. Hopefully he stops supporting her like that. But that's what I'm.
Speaking of Brandon Tatum again. Why the hell is he pushing this merch? Knowing what it says on the website. He is the distributor of her merchandise. All of it. And he has to approve off on the merch. Brandon Tatum, how dumb are you again? Then he's sitting here talking about, can somebody please share my video with Candace? What the hell you mean? You are her distributor for her merch. You mean to tell me she's not watching it already? You know damn well she has to be watching his videos. Especially if he's saying something where he's trying to call her out. You don't think her cult members are sitting here sending the videos over to her? I'm sure some of them go hammer time in the comment section. Act as if they can control free speech. The audacity. This is no accident. Candace has had this up for how long? Candace, you got this nonsense up on this website. And it's not an accident. Make America Candace again. What? Brandon Tatum is a stupid idiot that can't read if he never took time to look at this stuff to see what this mean. You're an idiot, Brandon Tatum. And you talking about I'm going to have to call her one day. At some point, I'm going to call her. Get your ass on somewhere. You ain't calling nobody. I don't want to inspect element. Candace, this is how this works. I thought you had a team of people that were smart. They don't know how to type up information on a website. Who is Candace's website developers? Who maintains her website? You can't make this up. Y'all, this stuff been up here for at least 2 years. And this stuff can be edited. That's what's so crazy. It can be edited. You just got to go into the programming codes and edit that. Y'all see this right here? Make MACA Green Dad Hat. That stuff can be edited. They have to go in on the whatever programming website or whatever they use to create this website. They have to go into that software program, into that system to edit the programming code. Why would they not do this? 1999. She's had this website for a long time. She's had this website for a while. So this is not it's an accident. It's a typo. That's not a typo. Candace and Christian are two totally different words. Period. There is no way you misspelled Christian for Candace. Nope. You're not gonna tell me that. Candace, you so stupid. You can't make this up. Make America Candace again. Christian is Christian. How did you end up putting Candace in here? That is not an accident. Too many letters you missed. It's not like the first 5 letters are all the same. No. Between Candace and Christian, those are 2 totally different words. The only letter that's similar is the letter C. She meant to do this. And the dumbass cult members are sitting here buying this crap, making a mockery of Christianity. Are you kidding me? Candace, you will not be dictator of the United States. Girl, you can, oh Lord, he'll have to freeze over for real.
What I'm confused about. See,
you can't make this up.
You have these people calling out Candace Owens now. You have Tucker Carlson completely betraying Candace Owens, which we will get to in a second. And then you also have Brandon Tatum calling Tucker Carlson a piece of crap and saying anybody who's against Erica Kirk is a piece of crap. And he's calling out Candace Owens by name, but they're working together? That's odd. So let me get this straight. One person takes one side of the aisle, gets all the subscribers there, rakes in all the money. The other side of the person ends up saying the opposite stuff. That's Candace Owens, is against everything TPUSA and all that. Then they share a merch company together. See where I'm going with this? Now, I don't know if Brandon Tatum's really like this or not. I'm not accusing him of anything like that, but I'm getting more and more suspicious because these people, Candace Owens, Megyn Kelly, Tucker Carlson, Brandon Tatum, they seem to be, flip-flopping often. And it gives me pause. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But Megyn Kelly was just defending Candace Owens like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then, of course, we have this video.
Right. The point is that
ridiculous.
It exists.
It's surveillance video. We're lucky it exists at all.
Right.
Anything. And some people who refuse to believe that Tyler Robinson did this have been saying for quite some time, but there's no video of the actual shooting. Oh, it's so convenient how they only have.
It's so ridiculous how she never says Candace Owens been saying all this dumb shit and she needs to be sued for defamation. Because one thing no one's trying to do, Candace, I never, ever, ever said you should shut up. Every time you talk, you give evidence to somebody to file a lawsuit against you. You are giving evidence. Why would I want you to shut up? No, I want these lawsuit cases to be strong as hell against you. So when you go to court, when you get sued, there is no way the jury will not grant punitive damages of any kind to anyone suing you, Candace. You will lose. Keep on talking. You're just giving people more evidence. And people like myself, I'm gonna keep debunking them. She can kick rocks. I will debunk Candace. But here's the thing: Megyn Kelly and Brandon Tatum and crackhead Mickey Mouse, they're not trying to say her name like that because they know they share an audience. It's all about the views and the clicks and likes and money for them. Megyn Kelly's little punk ass would lose half her audience because it's like she's just trying to be the white, blonde-haired version of Candace Owens. She just say whatever she says and does whatever she does. Both of them, when they get mad, throw tantrums, they sit here and cuss people out and use. They language be worse than mine. I cuss, but boy, oh good God, they go in. They go in with the B words, F-bombs and stuff. Boy, you can't make that up. But they don't have any quarrels with that. And yet and still, the point she's making applies to Candace Owens. No one else has been going after Erica Kirk like this or trying to create a bias of the evidence except Candace Owens. And because she's got 6 million bots and cult members, her reach has been pretty wide. But yet, Megyn Kelly does not call her out by her name because she's a coward.
Running across the roof. And then we actually find out there is video of the actual.
Why did you not believe there was evidence to begin with, you dumbass woman? What you mean? Cameras all over that campus. It's the same thing with the military base with Fort Huachuca. For anyone to think that Mitch Snow would be able to get around a United States Army base and not be caught on at least one camera are complete aliens. They're not of this planet. They certainly do not live here in the U.S. How in the hell do you explain someone going on a United States Army base, any military base, and not get caught on one camera? That's what's so stupid about this. He came out and said he saw two people. And somehow Candace's defense is, oh, he was there. Why are you saying he wasn't there? We don't give a damn if he was there or not. We care about who he saw. Why does he not have photos or videos of the two people he saw on a military base where they have cameras everywhere? Are you effing kidding me? Megyn Kelly. Same thing with UVU. They have cameras. They have their own drones. I've been saying this since day one. UVU have their own drones. If y'all go to my playlist, man, that's some of the first things I was talking about. Physiological aspect of the injury and the fact that they had drones. They went on a whole manhunt. Cameras all over the campus. I mean, I've been repeatedly saying that. And Megyn Kelly is just not figuring out they had cameras. What you mean? They got drones. She's so stupid. It's simple. So this simpleton-minded Megyn Kelly obviously wants to pretend like she did not know UVU has cameras everywhere. Of course they had video footage of Tyler Robinson taking a shot. I said this about 3 months ago. And I said that particular evidence would be shown to the jury. That is not something that's going to be released right away to the public. No matter how hard Candace Owens throws a tantrum. The court does not give a damn about her existence, let alone her tantrum. They don't care. If she starts to interfere or obstruct, that's when they're going to care. And I keep telling you, Candace, you don't want that judge to know your name. You start obstructing and interfering, that is a felony. It would charge your ass, probably put you under a gag order, and then dare you to violate it. You will get locked up. You're going to jail. See, this is the stuff that her so-called real friends aren't telling her. Megyn Kelly sitting here sounding like a dunce. Oh no, they have, thank goodness they have cameras. Who told you they didn't? What? You can't make this stuff up. So Megyn Kelly is an idiot. Got it.
Moment, the shooter drops down and pulls the trigger, and still they won't accept it. I mean, it's just, we're never going to get through to them. I don't even really care about them, to be honest.
And you're correct. And that's the thing, though. What frustrates me is why weren't you spouting this off weeks before this? I'm so confused.
Yeah, because she's a complete two-faced moron that claims to have practiced anything regarding the law. Didn't she say she was a prior prosecutor? And she somehow, the fact that she understands how evidence is processed and admitted into a criminal case, because that's what she learned from law school, hopefully. It is beyond me why she's pretending like she doesn't know how video evidence works. Megyn Kelly, you are a moron to the highest level. You were a former prosecutor. And you're not even thinking like one. You're too busy trying to keep up with Candace. You know, the black female version of Jim Jones. So black woman Jim Jones runs out here and says all this crap. People like Megyn Kelly is just co-signing off of it. And when it comes down to, well, you know, you have so many people out here saying this and that. No, call her by her name. Her name is Candace Owens.
About the flip-flopping, you know, and it's not just her. Look at Tucker Carlson right here. Cinema Shogun just uploaded this about 45 minutes ago. Candace Owens fans are flipping out over this clip of Tucker Carlson on the new Charlie Kirk documentary, saying good things about Erica Kirk is not allowed in the cult, and they are already starting to turn on him. Candace already lost Megyn Kelly during the Tyler Robinson's preliminary hearing. It took no time for Candace's cult to completely turn on her. Now they're losing Tucker Carlson too. Soon enough, Candace will be crying about Erica on an island all alone, but I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why that's happening. See, it's very, very strange. It's like...
Because it's a cult. Cults don't... Listen, let me tell y'all something. If you guys watch the documentary of Jim Jones, speaking of that, you will see that the followers were so blinded that even on the day where the tragedy happened and over 500 people, including babies and kids, lost their lives, you have some people forcing the kids to get injected with this stuff. Never mind how it burned inside their veins. Thrombosis. Because they were so committed to the cause of whatever Jim Jones was saying, that they were willing to pin down children and babies and inject this substance into them. The Kool-Aid drink that they were ingesting, they were taking that, putting it in a syringe and injecting the children with that same Kool-Aid juice. That is not designed to go into any blood vessels in the human body. It burns. That is how dedicated these cult members were to Jim Jones. Now, imagine that now with Candace and some bots. And it's all virtual. Imagine that for a moment. They will turn on anyone that goes against what their cult leader is saying. That's why I never gave a damn. Candace, don't rush over here. But if you think about how extreme cult members are willing to act and behave, the lengths they're willing to go through. You had this one guy, I did a video last week where he was wearing his mask going in on Erica Kirk on behalf of Candace Owens. And what did Candace say about that video? Nothing. Not one damn word. She wants Erica Kirk dead. Period. Candace Owens wants Erica Kirk dead. And if that clown who's wearing that mask with his punk ass, let's see him do a video with that mask off. Show the world who you really are. What you covering yourself up in a mask for? Wearing a ski mask trying to go off on Erica Kirk. Absolutely ridiculous. But you got direct sources of contacts living in her building. Who knows if that was one of them? No one has to put anything past Candace Owens. Black woman Jim Jones should never be underestimated. Because look what, throughout history, people were willing to go through. The things they were willing to do to feel accepted in a cult, to where they would aid in the unaliving of children, babies, with some Kool-Aid laced with cyanide. All because Jim Jones said, it's time to die. You think these virtual bots and cult members care about being consistent or having any level of morality or integrity? No, they don't. They damn don't. This is what Candace is willing to do. She, by any means necessary. Candace still won't give us her alibi though, or George Farmer's. We have no idea where those two were on September 10th, 2025. Why should I put it past Candace that she did not pay Tyler Robinson? Because he did it. What was George Farmer at again? Her sitting here being the black female Jim Jones does not mean that she's going to sit here and listen to reason. Narcissistic cult leaders don't care about hypocrisy. They don't even care about lying. They will lie to your face and not even bat an eyelash. This is what we're learning up in the LLC. That's why we cover so many angles of different cults. From Nature Boy to Scientology to Black woman Jim Jones, Candace Owens. We cover various cults. And the mentality and the way they think and operate, it's a repeat of Jim Jones, except everything is virtual. And she hasn't told people to get on this plane and go to South America yet. Candace, I wish you would. Just get the hell on.
Like they're trying to distract the Republican side of the aisle. That's what I feel like is going on. And apparently there was also, where was it? Was it, no, I guess not. There's something else about Tucker Carlson, apparently back in 2023, saying how much he hated Trump from some guy's account. You know, like some guy's account, but like a guy accounted for it. He came out and said, Tucker Carlson told me this. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but it just goes to show that there is money out there to be grabbed and ideology is left on the table.
Yeah.
There is no principle. Principle's left on the table. That's what I really should have said. There is no principle with these people. And they're moving where the money's moving, and I don't know why it's moving like this. But check this out.
Nothing to do with Charlie, and he texted me and said, I heard you're going to be in Phoenix. If you have time, I'd love to introduce you to my girlfriend and take you to lunch. We went and met in this restaurant in Scottsdale, and I met Erica for the first time, and I was so impressed.
Tucker Carlson, let me tell you something. I ain't got time for you little fake-ass copyright LLC, was it Super Bam or whatever? I don't care nothing about that. You out here having people's videos hit with these false copyright strikes, and you know this fake company is doing this fraudulent nonsense, and you still said nothing about it. You clown. Don't you look like crackhead Mickey Mouse right here? Look at this freeze frame. Like he high right now on crack. You can't make this up. And he just sweating. Why is your face red? I mean, his face is blending in with the back area. Yeah, his face is red like he flushed. What's wrong with him?
By her fierceness and intellectual intensity. And of course, I agreed with her completely. She was.
You just agree to agree. Man, you can't make this up. This idiot. Tucker Carlson's a clown. Okay, let me move on because I'm gonna get irritated seeing him. Because we all know Tucker Carlson could give a crap. He's a whole clown. Shout out to Artie Troll, y'all. Make sure y'all go check out that full video. It was a good one. I got the first in and I started, saying, what the hell? This can't be right. Now, Candace truly has Make America Candace again. Because, it's nothing to do with Christianity at all. Candace, you didn't even come close to the word. And yet, people think, oh, she's not doing anything nefarious. No, she's trying to brainwash people to believe her BS. Buy my merchandise so I can pay my attorney's fees. Candace, you trying to dodge service? One of you all said that she was trying to dodge service in Brian Harper. I didn't see that. I see her waive service. So you waive service. You're basically saying, you don't have to serve me. We're going to come to court. And she hired her attorneys. But she waited so late to do it. She almost missed the timely filing deadline for that. I saw a waive of service, but I didn't see where they couldn't find her. I could be wrong. We'll go back over that in the next live. We're going to cover the updates on the Macron lawsuit and Brian Harper's lawsuit. That's going to be like the lawsuit day. But tonight, y'all, we hanging in. So y'all want to see this Brad Palumbo? Because we got some Milk Bar videos to check out. Palumbo?
Messages where Robinson.
Is it Palumbo? Am I saying it right? Is this his YouTube channel? Hold on. So Brad Palumbo right here. Y'all see that? One of you all asked to see this. This is about four days old. Like I said, I haven't been live since Sunday. So I challenge Candace Owens on national television. Oh man, this is gonna be good. I haven't seen this yet, y'all. Hold on. Let me drop the link in the chat. He challenged on national television. Is it better than Piers Morgan? Can anyone attest to that? Can anyone tell me what am I in for here? Oh, Candace. Brad Palumbo. Is he a independent journalist, newscaster? What is he? All right, y'all, let's get to this. Brad versus the world and Candace Owens, the dumb demon. Let's go.
Is where Robinson flat out admits he shot Charlie. His DNA smeared all over the murder weapon. Evidence an ATF examiner testified is 1 trillion times more likely to point at Robinson as the shooter.
I got the chance to call out Candace Owens on national TV, and I did not hold back.
Let's go.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Your home for independent and nonpartisan commentary and analysis on news, politics, media, and internet culture, and more. We're going to talk a little bit about Candace Owens and then about an appearance I just did on television discussing the now infamous podcaster and self-described conspiracy theorist, in light of her like very, very extensive and lucrative conspiracy theorizing and investigation into what really happened to Charlie Kirk, who of course was killed, the famous conservative activist, and now his alleged killer Tyler Robinson is in court for a preliminary hearing as the prosecution advances with charging him with murder. Now, the first few days, a lot of evidence came out of the courtroom and people were allowed in and people reported on what they saw. Candace, meanwhile, who has, done however many dozens of episodes about this and laundered all her wild accusations on everyone from Brigitte Macron to Israel to the Egyptian military planes to the Utah state government to the feds and Kash Patel to Turning Point Faith, and the list goes on and on of everyone she's implicated, just so happened to be on a vacation during this hearing and did not attempt to attend it to see the evidence being presented or hear the arguments in court for herself, which I think is pretty notable if you've dedicated your life to trying to find the truth to what happened to him, as you claim, rather than just grifting off of it for virality and clicks and profit. Wouldn't you, even if you're not going to believe some of what you see, wouldn't you at least want to see for yourself and hear what's being said in court? Apparently she did not, but I was invited on News Nation to discuss this case and the more and more evidence that's coming out and how directly it undercuts the kind of conspiracy theorizing and salacious stories being spun by the likes of Candace Owens. Here's what I had to say. Let's watch.
We finally saw what the prosecution is holding, and it's not even close. Messages where Robinson flat out admits he shot Charlie. His DNA smeared all over the murder weapon. Evidence an ATF examiner testified is 1 trillion times more likely
to... That's the one thing Candace doesn't understand, DNA. She cannot tell you what that acronym stands for or pronounce it correctly. Candace, you flunked science and English and math. And now you're proving to us that you flunked social studies too, or civics, however you call it. Because Candace wants to be dictator of the United States of America. Some demon in hell told her, that'd be a good thing to say. Somebody told her, go to Russia and then say you want to be dictator of the United States of America. We'll help you get that. Nope. You're talking about a full-blown rebellion in the year of our Lord 2026 or whenever she thinks that's going to happen. Candace, it's more of us than it is of you and your dumbass bots. And those are virtual. We don't care about them. It's more of us than it is of you and your cult members. And if we just had to go based on who was subbed to her over on YouTube and X and Instagram, it's more of us than it is of you and your dumb ass cult. Don't you think we're going to take you down, girl? That never, ever, ever, ever underestimate what American citizens can do when we come together for one good cause. And if it is to ensure that Candace never becomes anything close to a dictator, we will get it done, Candace. And it will be a show of mighty force. And we will have God on our side. That's it. You sitting here mocking God, talking about make America Candace Christian again. What is wrong with you? You are not Jesus, you dumb demon. Unbelievable. DNA is a concept Candace cannot digest. And it's too hard for her bots to copy and paste that one. Not DNA, the actual medical term spelled out. They don't copy and paste that. All this DNA evidence that Tyler Robinson left on that weapon, something else. Words are hard for her and her dumbass coat. Can't make this up.
Point at Robinson as the shooter. 1 trillion. Second, staring down that pile of forensics, Robinson's defense team produced a whole lot of nothing. Not a single thing that put a dent in the alleged guilt. And third, and really this is the sick part, the conspiracy crowd is scrambling. That same unhinged voice or two or dozens. Unfortunately, the ones peddling their theories about who really killed Charlie, they're now frantically rewriting them in real time. Every single rewrite just makes Robinson look guiltier. Now, among the evidence this week, texts where Robinson says he killed Charlie because he, quote unquote, had enough of his hatred. It's a choice to ignore all the evidence. Brad, we played some of what Charlie said on campuses all around the country. What do you think it says about our culture that we got to this place where even thoughtful, good faith debates gets him murdered?
Oh, it says something awful, to be honest, because I disagreed with Charlie Kirk on a lot of things, but he was always willing to have those conversations and those debates. And that's something I did absolutely admire about him. And it's not just, far left people who have dehumanized Charlie Kirk and his family. Like you guys have mentioned, there's also far right conspiracy theorists and podcasters, and I'm just going to put a name on him, Candace Owens, more than any other, really. I mean, I think what we are witnessing this week is first and foremost.
Oh man, that was so epic just to hear that. Candace, boy, you just making everybody sick again. Candace is muscle. Make America sick again. We are sick of you and your dumb nonsense, you stupid alien. Can't make this up. When is Elon Musk going to give this girl a spaceship so she can blex it off of our planet? Brad Palumbo can call her out by her name, but Megyn Kelly, Brandon Tatum, and crackhead Biggie Mouth Sucker can't do it at all. And y'all said he's a Democrat. I'm apolitical. I don't, at the end of the day, I'm me. So he was bold enough to call her out. You can't make this up. And none of her so-called friends can do it. Boy, friends don't let you fail. Brandon Tatum's still a coward. Can't make this up. Oh, that's so epic. Let's go back.
Oh, it says something awful, to be honest, because I disagreed with Charlie Kirk on a lot of things, but he was always willing to have those conversations and those debates. And that's something I did absolutely admire about him. And it's not just, far left people who have dehumanized Charlie Kirk and his family. Like you guys have mentioned, there's also far right conspiracy theorists and podcasters. And I'm just going to put a name on him, Candace Owens, more than any other, really. I mean, I think what we are witnessing this week is first and foremost the beginning of the process for justice for Charlie Kirk, which is I just want to pause here and say, I wanted to name Candace Owens because I've noticed this a lot in right-wing media. People are afraid of her, or people who operate in similar circles or used to be friends with her, what have you. They'll talk about the conspiracy theorists, or same with Tucker. They won't say Tucker Carlson when that is clearly who they're talking about. I find that to be, if you don't have the guts to say it with your chest and call these people out directly, then don't speak up on it at all. I find it kind of to be.
Oh, you better say that, Brad. Oh, say it with your chest. Candace Owens wants to be dictator of the United States of America, and hell will have to freeze over before she even think that she's going to get close to that. Gotta say that with my whole chest. Candace, you sat up here and you tried to destroy Charlie Kirk's legacy. You lied for 9 to 10 months. You lied about being pregnant. Y'all seen her belly? I told you all she had to be at least 20 good weeks when she said that she found out from the internet. Like I've been saying this forever. You guys have been saying it forever. How many of you all in the chat were saying, Lady Luck, I think Candace is pregnant? You called it. When she finally said, okay, yeah, because I noticed it when she was over there in Russia in that red, whatever that blazer was. I said, oh, yeah, she pregnant. I see that belly. Then she come back and say, I can't understand how you all told me that. That's a damn lie. Candace knew she was pregnant. She had to be at least 5 months to know the gender of the baby. She's the one that said she's having a boy. And now you see her and it's all belly, no body. Oh, man, got more belly than you got body. Big ass head, big belly, no body. She all belly. That girl has to be at least 6, going on 7 months now. Entering her 3rd trimester if she's not already there. But she wants to sit here and make it seem like I didn't know I was pregnant. What you mean? So you've missed 5 good months of doctor's appointments? You haven't been taking your prenatal vitamins? So you just going to have this baby jacked up. You can't make this up. Candace, that's why you don't lie. It makes you look worse. Makes you look like a negligent parent. You got a baby growing inside of you, and you saying that you didn't even know the baby was there for months. For months. That means you missed what? How many doctor's appointments? At least 6. You can't make this stuff up. Girl, you almost like about a good 30 weeks. What you mean? And then all of a sudden, I didn't. As of 2 weeks ago, she said, I didn't even know. Girl, stop lying about stupid stuff. You lying. You are lying through your teeth, Candace. You dumb alien. Can't make this up. So the baby gonna come out jacked up, not gonna have sufficient minerals and vitamins in their body. Because Candace wants you to believe that she was pregnant for at least 5 months and didn't even know. Why would you want people to know that? That's how stupid she is.
Like a weaselly, washy, half in, half out approach to taking a stand against some of this insanity. It's like either call them out by name and be clear about who it is you're critiquing. Amen. And take whatever slings and arrows come from Amen. That, or be cowardly and say nothing, but don't do the thing, well, right. These conspiracy people, and it's clear who you're talking about, but you don't quite have the balls to say it. I don't like that. So I don't do that. I name names and I call people out when I feel it's appropriate. And I certainly do with Candace. Now, here's where I get into a why, which is the most important thing. But we're also witnessing the disgrace of Candace Owens beyond repair at long last. Because really, I mean, when you go through the evidence and the false claims that have been made in an actual court and then compare it to what the schizophrenic rantings you hear on the Candace Owens podcast, I mean, she claimed not only that Egyptian military planes were somehow involved, that she tried tracking and couldn't even get on the right continent, then just stopped talking about it. She claimed Tyler Robinson was never even there that day. Now that's been proven beyond doubt. Surveillance footage, and there may even be footage of the actual shot being taken. He was matched by his family to the surveillance footage that shows him on the campus that day. So I think we're witnessing, hopefully, the long wake-up call for people to stop listening to these charlatans who have lied about such a tragic and awful thing to make themselves famous and rich. Yeah. I can't think of anything more disgraceful. I kind of ate with that. And listen, I know that there are some Candace Owens fans who believe her and go along with all that and also like me and like my content. And that's okay. You're allowed to watch whoever you want. I'm not saying you're not allowed to or anything. I'm just telling you what I think. And I totally disagree. And
let me tell you something. I don't care how you feel. I'm going to go all the way down. I don't care how any of the cult members or bots feel. Bots aren't real people. Who cares at all? I don't care how the cult members feel. I just don't. I owe you nothing. That's what the problem is. They're too entitled. You can listen to whomever you want, but what you will not do is tell me not to talk about something. Kick rocks barefoot and jump off a bridge. I don't give a damn how they feel. They don't make any sense. All they do is copy and paste the same dumb thing over and over again. When is my $7,000 check going to come? I'm waiting for it. Because they've been telling me I'm going to get paid for 10 months. Candace, oh, you slipping. Where is the money? They won't even prove that to be real. I'm here literally saying, fine, you want me to get $7,000? Give it to me. And then all of a sudden, they must be paying you well. They're not paying me at all. That's the problem. I'm not getting any payments, and I'm asking for it. You see how stupid they are? I literally said, that don't work over here. That does not work over here. Give me the money if you're going to give me the check. So when you sit down and you show them how stupid they sound when they're in the comment section and chat with all that nonsense, and then you're like, okay, cool. You want me to get $7,000? Leave me a super chat. Then they leave the chat. Then they get the hell on because they know, well, that don't work on Lady Luck. No, it never has. It never has. And I've been asking for this money for months. Where is it? I would love to get paid more than $7,000. To all the cult members that's talking about I get paid well, tell them to give me $70,000 a month. Then they can back pay me. Should I backdate these checks or what? For 10 months, $70,000 a month for 10 months? I'll take it. Why go cheap? That's how they stupid. They just copy and paste the same old stuff. They're not saying anything any differently. They're repeating what Candace says. If we want to know what Candace says, we'll just watch a dumbass video. We'll watch her show and then risk losing at least 3 good brain cells. It's like a brain cell for every 15 minutes she's running her mouth. So we got to watch a 50-minute video. That's at least 3 brain cells that we have to sacrifice for the day. And then I got to turn around and make up for it by reading something challenging. I got to learn hard words and speak a new language. I have to challenge my brain after watching Candace because she's an idiot. Can't make this up. Candace, go read a book. Go to your room.
Yeah, I would hope that would maybe prompt some reconsideration or reflection if I'm somebody you've known to trust and be, an honest broker and thinker. But if not, I mean, you can continue to go along with that as the goalposts keep shifting and shifting. But I just would ask you guys to reflect on all the things that have changed, right? All the cast of characters in this crazy theory that she has included, then implicated or suggested that big evidence was going to drop against them, and then it doesn't, or she bungles it, so she just moves to something else. Like, it's so disingenuous. And I just think the evidence, even at face value, the idea that a person who'd been radicalized by left-wing social sentiment and had a potentially trans-identifying lover would want to kill Charlie Kirk, given everything we know about how crazy some of those extreme advocates and activists can be and how violent they can be and how direct Charlie Kirk was, kind of infamously, in his opposition to their beliefs and identities and the things they were passionate about, it was never far-fetched that the person who would kill him would be one of those people. And then it was always kind of crazy to suggest that hundreds of different people at all levels of different organizations, from Turning Point USA to the Israeli government to local police and prosecutors to the Utah state government to the feds, including federal agencies run by people who were dear friends of Charlie Kirk, all conspired in some amorphous, unclear conspiracy plan. That was always basically impossible. And then more and more of these claims have just fallen apart. Candace, like I mentioned, claimed Tyler Robinson wasn't even there at the day of the shooting.
And her cult members copied and pasted that dumb nonsense in everybody's chats. They copy and paste those same comments. It's like they copy it from her transcript out of her videos. Boy, the bots are working overtime right now, ain't they? The bots are really mad. They big mad. The bots are having to work overtime to try to sit here and quail all this BS that their cult leader's been saying for 10 months. Boy, last week during the preliminary hearing, man, them bots were working overtime. Copy and paste the same old thing, and then they leave the laughing emoji like they're supposed to make a difference. Where's my $7,000? Candace, I am doing this for free until you give me some money, or whomever's gonna pay me. This is all for free. Or whatever I give them YouTube. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button like you mean it. Smash it. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Mama's been out of commission for the last 3 nights, but we here. We got time. Candace, I told you, you dumb alien. I'm gonna keep my foot on your neck. Your cult members don't scare nobody. You got people sending out death threats to Erica Kirk and her 2 small kids. You know how sick and sadistic that is to have someone send death threats and kidnapping threats to a 2-year-old infant, a toddler? So somehow Charlie and Erica Kirk's 2 kids threaten your existence to the point where your stupid cult members are sending death threats and kidnapping threats to the children, to the kids. You have people watching her in her building. She's got 2 small minor children in there. Candace, no one wants to find you at all. I just personally don't care. I know your address. I don't care. I've never doxed you. I've never put your address out there. Because there are 4 small innocent children that live in that house. They can't help who their dumbass parents are. So you and George want to be evil together. Leave the kids out of it. You took these kids to Russia. Let me tell y'all something. I told you all she was gonna try to. When we saw the video of the one she did with, what's the rapper girl? What's the rapper? Because I covered this last year when she was playing Cardi B. Cardi B's court hearing. It's a clip. I went over that last year, and I said, I already see Candace is gonna try to get pregnant. I'm pregnant. To go to court to try to get sympathy. I said, oh, okay, we see what you're going to try to do. When she played that clip of Cardi B in court, and Cardi B was talking about, oh, it's all the baby's fault. That was last year, you all. Hit the 4 of y'all know that. Look at my playlist. Candace, you don't get that past me. I saw that coming a mile away. I said, so you going to try to go to court talking about the baby made me do it? Girl, that would be the sorriest excuse ever. That jury and judge would be pissed off, rightfully so. Whole video where I said Candace is going to try to go to court, intentionally get a pregnant. Your Honor, this is the baby. He's making me be physically violent. I want to get in all these physical fights. Judge Sheldon, Rennie, please. She gonna go to court and say, Your Honor, I can't afford no $50 million settlement. I can't afford this judgment. I'm having a baby. I'm a pregnant with a boy. All he makes me want to do is jump up and physically fight somebody. Candace, please go to court and say that. I dare you go to court and tell that judge to his face that you want to physically fight someone because of your pregnancy. That video will be used against you in a court of law. Your Honor, I'm a pregnant. Yeah, I ain't trying to. How am I defaming somebody? I would beat their ass though, but I'm a pregnant. I'm a pregnant. Your Honor, about 8 months, I'm pregnant. I might go into labor at any time, so I can't come to court no more. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to avoid court, y'all. She's trying to avoid court. She's gonna go to court. She keeps talking about all these continuances and all this stuff because I got a doctor's appointment, Your Honor. I got to go to the doctor. Now next court date. I'm about to break water and give birth. Your Honor, I'm afraid that if I come to court, my water gonna break. And the baby gonna slide out while I'm sitting on the bench. Y'all don't want to see that, do y'all? Your Honor, you want to see somebody give birth? You can't make this up. She's literally gonna weaponize this whole pregnancy. I said that last year. I said it last year in a whole video. I'm pregnant. Oh my God, you can't make this stuff up. So she mimicking Cardi B, trying to go to court, talking about, I didn't know what I was saying to do it. I mean, because, come on, man. Come on, it's the baby, it's the baby. The judge is going to be like, I'm not impressed at all, and I think your theatrics is stupid. It's highly inappropriate, Mrs. Farmer. Sit down, please, before I sanction you. Her attorneys will lose her damn mind. Candace will lose her mind. She will gonna lose these lawsuits like hell, Candace. You might want to think about offering a settlement. Now, whether they take it or not is up to them. You can't force that. But you might want to present an offer. Because you're gonna go in there talking about I might break water at any moment and give birth. And then somehow feel like, well, that should get me in the clear to not have to testify or be cross-examined. Or get deposed. Because I'm waiting on that to happen. When are they going to depose her ass? Depose her. We want a whole deposition. Because I would love to read the transcript on that. Get her under oath. Get her deposed. Now, we already know what she's going to do. She's going to sit here and say, I can't do none of this stuff because I'm about to have a baby. And my baby is going to come out at any time, y'all. I'm telling y'all, this is the whole playbook. And of all people for her to mimic, she mimics Cardi B. You can't make this stuff. I thought she couldn't stand her guts. So, Candace, you were just lying like hell when you was talking about how Cardi B and all these female rappers shouldn't be walking around here talking about Betty Wap or whatever it is. Yeah, now you shouldn't sit here and play their videos to try to use that punchline in your lawsuits. You being pregnant will mean nothing. You got women that go to prison for the rest of their life and go in a pregnant. You can't make this stuff up. I'm with child. I'm with child, y'all. I can't do this. This whole case is causing my blood pressure to go up, y'all. I just want to let the jury know that I'm going to need many bathroom breaks. The baby is sitting on my bladder. Your Honor, if you see any liquid, it's my water breaking. I'll have to be immediately rushed to the hospital. My testimony might be very brief or non-existent. Yeah, this is so cool. It's just such a clown. Yeasty lost his fight today. Yeasty said, all right, I guess you're going to be pregnant for 40 weeks. Yeasty lost the fight, Candace. I'm going to put this out here, and I want y'all to follow me. Candace, can we see an ultrasound picture of the baby? Can you show us that? Is that possible? Because, see, here's the thing. People like Candace, I'm going to look this up. I'm going to show y'all this. We're going to get back to Brad in a minute. I just wanted to touch on this because I want y'all to understand why I don't put anything past Candace Owens. I'm going to look this up right quick. Okay, let me show y'all this. Because I don't put this past Candace Owens. Y'all ready? A false pregnancy, also called pseudocyesis or false pregnancy, is a rare condition in which a woman experiences symptoms and behaviors consistent with pregnancy, but there is no actual fetus present. This information is coming from WebMD. It is distinct from simulated pregnancy, deliberate or delusion of pregnancy, no physical signs. What are the chances that this pregnancy ends up being a false pregnancy? What y'all think about that for a second? Because Candace has lost her damn mind. Candace, I say I see through you for a reason. You're not that difficult to figure out. What if this was a false pregnancy and she just has a womb filled with liquid and no baby? Try to think about that for a moment. Because this is a real medical diagnosis here. This is a real diagnosis. We haven't seen any ultrasounds or anything with a baby in it. And for her to say, think about this, for her to say, I didn't even know I was pregnant conveniently until what, 2 weeks ago she came out in the video. And it's like, okay, so you're still traveling, getting on the plane, supposed to be going into your third trimester. You're not supposed to be flying in your third trimester because then that increases the risk of you having preterm labor. You going up into 30,000 feet in the air, all that pressure and altitude and stuff. It's not good for babies. Not good for a pregnancy in your third trimester. And she's still traveling out here to Spain and going on these long flights. 10+ hour flights to go to different countries all over the world. I want y'all to think about this. What if Candace was experiencing a false pregnancy and there's no baby, it's just a womb with fluid? Thinking about what she said and what she's doing, and then her trying to line this all up with all these lawsuits and court appearances. Think about it. See, I studied medicine. That's why I went to, y'all see this? This is my alma mater. Candace, unlike you, I actually graduated from Spelman College with a bachelor's of science in biology pre-med. I studied medicine. I wanted to be a pediatrician neonatologist. So if you think about how she's so carelessly flying in what looks like her third trimester, and somehow she didn't even know, according to her, she didn't know she was pregnant until she was about 5 months and was able to tell us that it was a boy. She never said, I don't know what the gender of the baby is. She said, being pregnant with a boy makes me want to be more physically violent or get into physical fights. That means you know the gender of the baby. That's at least, 20 weeks? Unless she has a high-risk pregnancy, which even further proves she should not be flying, especially doing long, extensive flights to other countries. But unless she has a high-risk pregnancy, you don't know the gender of the baby until you are almost around 20 weeks. So for her to say, I didn't know a baby was in here, and it's been a good 5 months apparently, and she knows the gender now, and because she's lost her damn mind, what if this is a false pregnancy? What if this is a medical condition here? Pseudocyesis. What if this is what she's experiencing? And then when she breaks water, it's nothing but fluid. Because she real careless and reckless with this. You actually care about your baby. You don't tell everybody that you did not know you were pregnant for 5 months. You know what that means? That means you missed 5 months of doctor's appointments and prenatal vitamins. Pregnancy care that you need to be getting. What if this is? What if this is all psychosomatic in her brain? Candace hasn't said or done anything to convince anybody that she is truly pregnant with a real baby. Because you're not going to keep getting your dumb ass on a plane, Candace. But you want everybody to believe, yeah, I'm having a boy. So that means you got at least 20 weeks. There's no such thing as menstruals when you're pregnant. It's just bleeding in the pregnancy. That's often a misconception. You don't have a menstrual cycle when you're pregnant. You're having bleeding during your pregnancy. But your menstrual cycle does not continue once you get pregnant. So women confuse that to think that they are having a menstrual cycle when there's actual bleeding during pregnancy. That happened to me. I can say that flat out. And I was about almost 2 months pregnant. I went to the doctor, and the doctor said, no, it's not your menstrual cycle. It's just bleeding during pregnancy. That does happen. You guys can look that up. But for her, she never said why she went 5 months and did not know. She never said I was still having menstrual and bleeding and all this stuff. We don't know that. We don't even know why she broke her foot. So Candace, you broke your foot around the time you would have been at the beginning of her pregnancy. Were you taking narcotics? You had to be taking some pain medication. I want y'all to think about all this carefully. Think about the timeline of this. When we saw George with that black eye in the airport, Candace had her foot broken. She at least had to be at the beginning of her pregnancy with that. Because now she looks like she's about to break water. That's been within the last 40 weeks. So how far along was she when she broke her foot and she was taking pain meds? You break your foot in the cast and all this other stuff. You're not taking no ibuprofen for that. No, you taking something with some narcotic in it. You got Tylenol 3 with codeine or something. You got muscle relaxers. You taking all that while you pregnant? I want y'all to think about it. For all mamas out there that have had kids and been pregnant and all this stuff, think about it. Think about that timeline. I'm telling y'all, I don't think that I wouldn't put this past Candace for her to have a false pregnancy. Considering the timeline, the broken foot, you taking pain meds, which is, not good for the baby and you're pregnant. They wouldn't even give you hard pain meds and narcotics like that. They don't like to do that when you're pregnant. She's on child number 5? At some point, girl, your uterus is going to give up. And all that wear and tear, all that birthing and stuff, it wears on that uterus. I'm just being very blunt and honest about this. Think about all the things that she's got going on. She's got 2 lawsuits. One of them is a federal lawsuit. The other lawsuit is from a whole different world leader. The president of a totally different country is suing her ass. That alone can induce this level of stress to where everything is, it starts to play in your mind. So y'all see here, this pseudocyesis, false pregnancy, is the most specific diagnosis for this condition. It is recognized in the DSM-5 as a somatic symptom disorder under not elsewhere classified. Let's see here. A phantom pregnancy is the synonym for it as well. So a fall pregnancy or a phantom pregnancy. Because pseudocyesis often involves psychological, hormonal, and social factors. She's got 2 lawsuits. That's a social factor right there. She's scared of losing 50, 60 million damn dollars. Candace, that's all your fault. But that is a social factor. Psychologically, she's sitting up here talking about she sees dead people in her visions. I mean, come on. Candace has already lost her mind. Infertility, strong desire to conceive, repeated miscarriages, or loss of a child. And here's what pseudocyesis often involves: psychological, hormonal, and social factors. It may be accompanied by or overlap with infertility. So if there's difficulty with them getting pregnant and she just want a baby so bad, that could spark a phantom pregnancy. Postpartum or peripartum grief, meaning the loss of a child, could spark that. Depression or anxiety disorder. Candace, are you depressed? Are you depressed? You big mad, you got to go to court. You're being sued because you didn't learn anything, and your so-called friends won't tell you, go have several seats and go read a book. Keep on talking. You bringing this all on yourself, Candace. You don't want to listen to nobody. We're not gonna care if you don't give a damn. Hell no, not over here. You get no sympathy from me, Candace. But if you walking around here with this phantom pregnancy, let me tell you something. There would be no option for George Farmer except for him to 5150 your ass. He would have to drop you off at a mental health institute. If this turns out to be a phantom pregnancy, you will be admitted to some mental health institute somewhere on earth. Don't care if you got to go to another country. You talking about you didn't know you were pregnant for almost 5 months, and then you know the gender of the baby. And you talking about the internet told you? And you still catching all these weird ass flights? Yeah, okay. The anxiety of these lawsuits are definitely building up. Common in women with pseudocyesis, especially after pregnancy loss or infertility distress. Psychiatric stressors, trauma, SA, relationship problems, or cultural religious expectations of motherhood. Candace, no religion is stressing you to have more kids. And for you to not, when she announced it, y'all recall like how she looked, her facial expressions, her tone was like, yeah, so just be happy. I have life growing inside of me. This is a great, occasion. Perhaps we'll revisit that video after I get through reading this. We're going to get back to Brad, but I want y'all to understand what's going on here. Lord, I thank you. God put this in my spirit to do this. I had to pull this up because I want people to understand sometimes what we're dealing with might not be what you think. It hit me, and I had to pull this information up. This girl has these lawsuits. She's more worried about losing money than anything. Now imagine her who admitted to stalking Erica Kirk, another grown woman, which is a felony. Going out here and inducing this phantom pregnancy just to avoid these lawsuits that she knows she is sure to lose. I mean, it's going to strip her down financially. Because why go through all of that? You done already told your cult members that you want subpoena power, you want to be sued, you want all the smoke. She didn't mean none of that shit. You know why? Because she doesn't want the smoke. Because she knows that going to court is not like being on her YouTube channel. She can't go to court acting like she does when she does a YouTube video. Or she's over there on X or Instagram. They don't play that in court. We've all seen how she carries herself when it comes to legal matters. She won't even go to a final hearing if she doesn't know what she's doing and she knows that the chances of her losing are great. Just like with that apartment community, that girl didn't even go to the actual trial hearing. She lost by default judgment. Candace does not like to face the reality of her situation. She tries to make it seem like, oh, everybody's after me. No. You effed up. And now you're about to find out. Someone like her will go through extreme lengths to try to manifest at least one of these dumb lies. And I think this has got to be Candace. If that's a phantom pregnancy, that is the absolute most cruel thing you can do to anyone. But I would not put it past her for this to be a false pregnancy, because she knows she's facing these lawsuits. And she did not look happy when she was announcing that she was pregnant. Not at all. Not like, oh my God, we've been trying for so long. Yeah, we're going to have another baby, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Yeah, just be happy. How dare you all know I'm pregnant, blah, blah, blah. And still flying all over the place. What, Candace, what do you want to happen to your body, to this baby? Because if you get on a plane and you go up in the air, 30,000 feet up in the air for 5, 10 plus hours, you understand the risk that comes with when you're pregnant? They don't even want you on a plane in the 3rd trimester. So what are you telling the airlines when you booking these flights? What are you telling them? You can't, y'all. I'm telling y'all right now, this girl is crazy enough to do this. And I always call it, don't I call it? I'm saying if, because I could be wrong. But so far, I've been calling it on point with it. But I at least want people to see that that there could be some horrible things going on in her mind that could cause her to want to get to this point of desperation, where she thinks this is a way out, and it's not. We called it when she pulled up Cardi B video. And I'm like, you go sit here and actually try to weaponize a pregnancy? Care if you don't kick rocks? Next thing you know, she's sitting here confirming she's pregnant. And not even happy. Can't make this up. So you got the psychiatric stressors, medical conditions affecting hormones, somatic symptom disorder, overemphasis on physical symptoms without a clear medical cause. Yeah, for the woman that wrote an article about getting Adderall without a prescription, you just can't put them past that. Key diagnostic features, symptoms, but no pregnancy test or ultrasound confirmation. We haven't seen either of those things. We don't know what her pregnancy tests and ultrasounds look like. Who knows? Menstrual, abdominal enlargement, breast tenderness, enlargement or lactation, nausea, vomiting, perceived fetal movement, perceived, not real, perceived. Weight gain, labor-like pains, psychological context, intense desire, fear of pregnancy, grief, or social pressure. So I want you all to understand a possibility here, a possibility. If Candace is crazy enough to sit here and admit to, stalking someone, and which is a felony, I don't put it past her that she would be crazy enough to sit here and go into this psychosis mode where she wants to now force her body to believe that it's pregnant. And then when she breaks water, then what? We have not seen any evidence from her, because she always want to question everybody else. Candace, where's your ultrasound? Show the ultrasound. Why would you not show that? Don't you think your cult members will be happy for you? They're going to continue to worship the ground you walk on. Show us the ultrasound. You don't have to have any, medical information, your last name maybe, so we can identify it. It's not an ultrasound you pulled off of Google. Show us your ultrasound. Because otherwise, we don't have to believe her to be actual pregnant. We could perceive this to be a false pregnancy or a phantom pregnancy, because Candace has already lost her mind. So I just wanted to put this out there, because all these things that she's done, her behavior, her actions, it's not adding up. It's not adding up. And I think that's, oh man, she need to lose all her sponsors if she out here lying about being pregnant. Candace, I told you, I see through you. You're an idiot. So until we see ultrasound confirmation, I'm not gonna put this past her. Let me say that. I'm not gonna put it past her. Clearly, her belly is getting bigger. The question is a baby in it? Does that make sense? Because she a cult leader. Her cult members are gonna just buy this, whatever. We listen, okay? Guest said Candace wanted her doctor to perform a gyno exam on Brigitte Macron. I say we get Brigitte Macron's doctor to do a gyno exam on Candace to confirm the alleged pregnancy. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Candace. I mean, that's all it is. They come into court with physical evidence. They're bringing scientific evidence. We want to see your ultrasound for confirmation that you are pregnant. Y'all shout out to Josh Carr. He and his wife are expecting a baby. Their second baby. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Joshua Carr. Congratulations, Josh Carr. We love you, honey. Well done. He said, I'm officially a girl dad now. Josh Carr having his second daughter. Oh, it's so sweet. So sweet. And nice. If you out here with this phantom ass pregnancy, you going down. And only people that would believe her would be the bots from Russia. They're gonna like, oh no, it's fine to lie about pregnancy and blah blah blah. Can't make this stuff up. George Farmer, if you wanted an out, you would take her to family court and tell them that she took the kids to a war zone. That family court judge would chew Candace out. And you up here possibly doing this, Candace? You ain't happy at all about this fifth baby. You sitting here talking about you want to get in physical fights. Why would you think that would be appropriate? If you're pregnant, the last thing you want is to get into some physical altercation. You don't even want to lay on your stomach. What you talking about? Yeah, my last trimester, I was like this with my second son. I was just breathing. He was so heavy. What you mean? I'm not trying to get in no physical fight and put my baby in danger if I get punched or kicked in the stomach. We're going to play the video again of her confirming she's a pregnant. But why would you want, of all things to do, you want to get in physical fights and take these long ass airplane rides, 30 plus thousand feet in the air, increasing the risk of having some sort of preterm labor? Is that what you're trying to do, Candace? So you can say, oh, my water broke, you all. And, the baby didn't make it. Candace, that's one sick, demented mindset. So we want to see an ultrasound for confirmation with a baby in it. Because you too big. All of a sudden, you huge. And I'm perplexed at the physiological characteristics of what's happening with you. You took a photo over there in Spain. And you look like you about to burst. Candace, who the hell are you fooling? We want to see an ultrasound confirmation. That's all we asking for. We're asking questions. Candace, we just asking questions. This false pregnancy thing can be, I'm telling you all, if there's no baby in there, this will be the end of you, Candace. You will be admitted somewhere. And George, if you sit back and let this BS happen, you need to be admitted right next to him. Both of y'all should lose custody. None of this healthy for those kids. Can't make this up. All right, y'all. Just wanted to share that information. If you guys want to know more about that, check out WebMD. Let me drop the link to the article in the chat. So that, reading is fundamental, and we do it here in the Lady Luck Club. We do reading here. But I wouldn't put it past her to have this as a phantom pregnancy. Oh, no. I don't put that past Candace because she's desperate. She's desperate. She's trying to avoid losing lawsuits. Candace, I hope they sue you into oblivion. But that is not enough good enough reason for you to be walking around here. You can't show us an ultrasound. All of a sudden, you pregnant. You know the gender of the baby. You're not happy at all. You still taking these dumbass flights. You can't even say what medication, like the medication you were taking for that so-called broken foot. Was your foot even broken? Was it broken? What was wrong with your foot? Because we know you had to be prescribed some narcotics for pain meds. What did you get, Candace? What were you taking? You would have been pregnant during that time. What were you taking? So George just let that happen? Boy, this is something else, y'all. I'm just saying. This is something else. Trying to get people to understand here. This is how you handle. Look, listen. All that narcissism and stuff Candace got going. Candace, that don't get past me. All this stuff lining up together. Like, no, I wouldn't want to get on no plane in my third trimester. Once I find out what the gender of my baby is, I'm not flying no damn where. But Candace want to pretend like she does not know that flying increases the risk of preterm labor. Watch your damn eye. Now, Candace, you got to come in. A phantom pregnancy, does that mean Candace has sex with a ghost of Charlie Kirk? Oh, no! No! Charlie Kirk rolling over. He said, no, bro. Not the day. Yeah, with my blankie. Nope. He don't even want Candace saying his name. You know, he got to be so like, can I just rest in peace? Child boo. Now it might be like the spirit of Vladimir Putin, but Putin, did you get Candace knocked up? It's Putin's baby. Y'all, this ain't George baby. This is Putin's baby. And all of a sudden you come back from Russia and then you talking about I'm confirming the pregnancy. I am pregnant. Did Putin say he's gonna see you child support Candace? How the hell that's gonna go? Y'all, Putin gonna be put on child support. Candace gonna have to put him on child support. Hey, Putin, baby need formula and milk and Pampers and wipes and stuff. George ain't buying shit. George said, I'm not helping with that demonic baby. So guess what? You got to send me some money. And the baby needs some clothes. Your baby needs some clothes. It's a boy. You gonna send that stuff over or what? Don't make me have to put your ass on child support. Y'all fool gonna be so bad. I said that this should have been kept between us. How dare Candace steal the secrets? We should have never let her leave. No, you shouldn't. You should have kept her ass. Y'all fool, she went over there and got pregnant by Putin. Candace, when Putin is your baby daddy, that's a real problem right there. She gonna put him on child support. Y'all gonna be put on child support. Oh God. Candace, see, we can use our imaginations as well, you dumbass girl. Oh my God, they're gonna ask Putin also, sir, Mr. Putin, can you tell us how much money you make? Because you know, babies cost a lot of money. The baby gotta go to daycare and all this stuff. We're gonna be like, what? Doesn't she work? She has a job, right? You have a job? You have a rich husband? You kidding? You're hiding money in my country. How dare you? He gonna be standing there trying to tell the judge, Your Honor, she makes way more than I do. Okay, I'll give you $1,000 of money. Would that be good? No. What you mean no? I'll buy the formula and the Pampers and give her $1,000. Where the baby going? He's not in school. I got to do a skit on that one. That would be epic. Putin beat Candace. Paternity court. Candace, can we get you and Putin to do a DNA test? Because inquiring minds want to know whose baby this is. It's George punk ass. Oh, y'all. Oh my God, y'all. Candace gonna put Putin on child support, Lord.
It's been proven he was there. His own mom identified him on surveillance footage. It's like his lover is testifying against him, and they have all these messages that have been verified and have metadata, and it's like the defense would have the opportunity to have them forensically analyzed, and they're fake. And it's like Candace doesn't even know how this stuff works. For example, she seized on, and she's been Twitter posting, because again, she was on vacation during this, which I whatever, but weird.
Okay.
And she's like, wow, they're showing us photos of the text messages on someone's phone, and we're supposed to believe that. That's not all they have.
It's
Like,
not all they
they've
have at
been
all.
digitally analyzed and uploaded as well. That's just an exhibit that's been shown in evidence and released to the public. But like, they have all the metadata. They've done a forensic analysis of this. It's all been cyberly analyzed. It's like, how are people still going along with this? I genuinely don't understand, because it's not just a fun story. It's not just a crazy internet conspiracy theory. It's like real people's lives who are being demonized and harassed into infinity. Like
And
Erica
beyond.
Kirk, his freaking widow, who Candace is now just open season on Charlie Kirk's widow, which I don't know how anyone can believe that's what Charlie Kirk would have wanted from his supposed dear friend. That I don't understand at all. And then, like, what about all the other things that I didn't even get to mention in this just brief TV hit? But like, Candace had some crazy dude, Mitch Snow, on her podcast, and then agreed with him as he claimed there was this secret clandestine meeting on a military base that he stumbled into, where he saw Erica Kirk conspiring with a congressman and all these people, like the day or a day or two before Charlie was killed.
Don't forget about the doxing. Candace was doxing people. Innocent students on campus because they were wearing a green hoodie. That's so weird and suspicious to me. The color green is weird and suspicious to you, Candace. The color green, is this weird and suspicious? I got on my baby blue Spellman t-shirt. Is this gonna be weird as well, or what? How we doing this, Candace? You might want to get mad at Nike. Get mad at Nike for this. What's so weird and suspicious about a kid in college wearing a green hoodie? I mean, she didn't even come close to this color she kept using in that dumbass lie about the maroon shirts. The hoodie was not even red. It was nowhere near that. It was green. And somehow she found that to be weird. So a green hoodie that he wanted to wear, maybe he wanted some sweat. He got the right to wear what he want to wear. Candace, you don't dictate anything about what people should or should not be wearing here. So that's not something you dictate. But this is what she docks people over. Stuff like that. And then the kid felt like he had to respond to her on X so that her dumbass cult members and bots didn't go after him. So aside from her committing cyber crimes, she's forcing people to have to explain things to her. Don't nobody owe her nothing. Candace, you gonna send us an ultrasound confirmation of what? Like, I find it deplorable if you sitting around here, you know, turning yourself into a mental health institute of some sort. If you that stressed out to where you got a phantom pregnancy, you need to take your ass to some mental health facility and get treatment. But the way you and George moving, y'all sitting here taking them kids over to Russia when it was a no-fly zone area, war zone area. It's just stupid, dumb decisions they doing. And they putting the kids' lives in danger. Yeah, you ain't confirming this phantom pregnancy, boy. You're going to have to get admitted. You will have to be admitted somewhere on earth. I don't care where you go.
Turns out the dude's a total crackpot, completely unreliable, obviously just a crazy person. And the congressman he implicated was in Washington, D.C. the whole time in hearings on camera. It's like, how many times can you just get stuff insanely wrong and just people just keep nodding along and don't hold you accountable for it and don't stop and think, should I really be listening to this person? Should I really be trusting them as some kind of investigator? I mean, remember when Candace was interviewed by CNN and she got confused between the text messages and the Discord messages, and it was clearly laid out in the messages that they were referring to were SMS messages in the indictment of Tyler Robinson, which she clearly hadn't read. Despite making this her whole...
Candace can't read. That's why. Candace, the word is accolades. Rhetoric, not rhetoric. Candace is stupid. Candace, I want to see the ultrasound photo, and I mean it.
Shtick and her whole thing. I'm just stunned by the sloppiness of it all. Same with the Egyptian military planes. I briefly mentioned this in the News Nation hit, but it's like she told us that these Egyptian military.
Oh, shout out to My Chaos Brew. Thank you, Carol, for that $10 super. Showing some love, boo. XOXOXO. Thank you so much, y'all. Shout out to My Chaos Brew, another fantastic content creator out here, keeping her foot on people's necks as well. Can we get our YouTube channel link dropped in the chat, please, so I can highlight it? And you guys make sure you go and support Mind Chaos Brew. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. I think I see it. Do I see it? Oh, yes. Thank you, Juju. In the house. Mind Chaos Brew, you all. Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. You are epic. Oh, man. I've been catching her replays as well, and there's something else. What's going on, Fi Taylor? Oh, we got to get to, I got supers. I need to get to that. Let's finish this out. We'll get to all the supers. Thank you so much. I just saw My Chaos comment. Girl, can you believe this? I went over phantom pregnancies. Something in me is telling me that this could possibly, Candace's pregnancy could possibly be a phantom pregnancy. Doing this for the views. And somehow she's got to bail herself out of this. What better way than to try to blame this on a baby? So we just waiting for the ultrasound confirmation. Candace, you're not putting that past me. I'm throwing all possibilities out there, girl. And like I said, no one wants you to shut up, Candace. Keep on talking.
Planes that she had been tipped off to and had identified were the key to everything with what really happened to Charlie Kirk. And she released this like data set. Then people looked into it, and she had many of these locations and times totally wrong of these flights that she claimed were tracking Charlie Kirk, and Erica Kirk mysteriously overlapped. Because by the way, if a foreign government wants to track someone, they definitely send their official military planes to follow them around. That's definitely how surveillance works. But turns out she had many of the planes located, were actually on a different continent, and the data was totally wrong. And she promised to update it and correct it, but eventually just stopped talking about it and hasn't mentioned it since December.
Where's the data that was supposed to go on her website, Candy ass cult members? When are the cult members going to start challenging their cult leader to say, can you at least post the data up? And make sure you post up confirmation of this ultrasound of this baby in your belly. Because Lady Luck Club going in. I have no reason to trust anything Candace say. I don't have to trust that she's actually pregnant with a baby. I have no reason to trust that. Candace never shows evidence on anything. Why should we believe that she's actually pregnant with a real baby? Show us some evidence. I can't walk around here saying that, John. My oldest is about to turn 18 this year, graduate from high school next year. I'm about to start empty nesting. Now, but Candace, after 5 months, that is highly unusual. Your 4 previous pregnancies, you never said anything about not knowing you were pregnant until you knew the gender of the baby. And then you still taking flights. You're doing things that are absolutely risky for your pregnancy and a baby. You're taking your kids to war zones, doing stupid shit. We don't have to believe that Candace is actually pregnant when she lies about everything else. You don't owe you that, Candace. I told you you're bad at this, girl. Bad at this. No. I am the queen of YouTube. You're bad at this, Candace. And so is My Chaos Brew is queen of YouTube as well.
At some point, it's on the people who continue to tune in and watch and don't. It's so funny. It's like they're so suspect of any official narrative, and they're just asking a million questions, And I think that's fine. You should be skeptical. Now, you shouldn't just assume everything the government ever says is false, but you should have skepticism for what public officials and government authorities claim. And that's why we have court proceedings and jury trials and times where the claims they make are scrutinized and they're forced to prove them in an adversarial setting and this kind of thing.
Right.
But then it's so funny because it's like this crowd of the Candace Owens fans and of her ilk, they have all the scrutiny and all the questions for any official narrative, but then the alternative realities spun in these elaborate stories, they just never ask even basic questions.
No, they don't.
Because the theories don't even make sense at face value. For example, with Candace's claim that's been totally proven false, that Tyler Robinson wasn't even there on the day of the shooting of Charlie Kirk, she claims that he was involved and was a patsy, but that at the actual shooting, the people you see in surveillance videos are lookalikes.
Oh my God.
Think about that for a second.
Candace.
If they've already, whoever they is, by the way,
I know, right?
got Tyler Robinson involved.
Let's just pretend they is George Farmer. Till we know where his alibi is. They is George Farmer. Period. Because Candace, two can play this game. You want to sit here and invoke all this biasness into this case and the evidence that the jury needs to see, so that the idea of an appeal would be absolutely laughable. They have what? 5 terabytes of data? Plus some? The evidence they have is ridiculous. And no one is trying to force Candace to believe anything. But understand, there is a price to pay when you lie like hell and you're falsely accusing people of being on a military base to cover up an assassination, and you can't even tell Mitch Snow to produce a video or photo or accept service for a lawsuit. Wouldn't that be his opportunity to show proof that he did see Brian Harpool there by actually accepting service and going to court? That's his opportunity to defend himself. That would be his opportunity to show the evidence. As opposed to that, his dumbass is trying to square up, saying that no judge can compel him to give up photos and videos. We don't even know that you have these photos and videos. You sitting here talking about AI cockroaches. Boy, Transformers is something else. Transformers left an Autobot in Mitch Snow's house, and he thought it was a bug. So he put it in a Ziploc bag. That's not where cockroaches go. Or even the AI version of that. Why would you not turn it over to the FBI? Why not show us this damn bug? Like, he's such an idiot. Candace, was the $150,000 plus that you raised for Tyler, no, that you told your cult members to give to Mitch Snow, was it worth it? Did he get his money's worth? Did you get your money's worth? Or did the cult members get their money's worth? He doesn't want to put out photos or videos he claims he has because he's an inveterate liar, like Candace. They like two peas in the pod. They're both pathological liars. But he claims in a whole post that he has photos and videos. And because he showed it to Candace, she owns them. Then why do you care if they get put out? Tell Candace to put it out. Candace, can you please post up the videos and photos that you own? Because reasons. Why does she have to own them? He can make this out. So either you own the photos and videos and you're not giving it up and you're not going to show it, or Candace owns it, and why do you care what she does with it? This is how stupid Mitch Snow is. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. So if Candace owns the photos and videos you claim you have, Mitch Snow, why do you care if she releases it? That would help your case. You don't even want to accept service from the U.S. Marshals, you dumbass. And Candace is not telling him, like, look, bro, you need to take service or waive it because I want to go to court. You need to waive service. You need to accept the summons or whatever. You got $150,000 that my cult members gave you. Go hire an attorney. Candace won't even do that for him. And if he felt like he had a point to prove, go to court. Why are you dodging service? Go to court. Now Candace don't even want to say his name. And this is crazy because Mitch Snow said that Sloppy Joe Kent vetted him to go on Candace's show. What? Okay, yeah.
Why would they send lookalikes and not just have him? It doesn't even make sense when you try to put yourself in the mind of a schizophrenic person. Even the schizophrenic crackhead sitting down outside a gas station down the street, yelling at you as you walk by. If you tried to explain this story that Candace Owens has weaved and made herself millions of dollars and just absolutely insanely famous by telling, they'd look at you and be like, that's not adding up. The crackhead would think that you've hit the crack pipe one too many times with some of this stuff. And it's just the difference between a courtroom with rules of evidence and actual arguments that are made, and judges and juries analyzing stuff, and a story you can tell just yapping on a podcast if you're not really concerned with factual accuracy is just night and day. But as this trial proceeds, and as Tyler Robinson is inevitably proved to have killed Charlie Kirk beyond a reasonable doubt, I don't know how there's any coming back from this for someone like a Candace Owens, who's staked their reputation as deeply, deeply suspect as it already was, honestly. But she's really staked everything upon the most outlandish claims and theories ever. And if and when, I don't really think it's if, but when, I think it already has, but as it continues to just totally blow up and fall apart, people have to respond. There has to be some kind of a market response where you mess up and bungle a story terribly and betray your audience's trust, and so they stop watching.
Yeah, I don't think her cult members care about trust. And, you know, according to Brandon Tatum, you know, he said he was going to call her at some point. He can't even commit to a date and time and then live stream it. Brandon Tatum, I dare you, you dumbass, to call Candace and live stream it. Let us all hear what the hell you got to say to her. Because obviously your punk ass can't say nothing at all. So she's got all these weird ass scents by the ball sack. Crackhead, Mickey Mouse, Brandon Tatum, boy, their wives should be mad. How do you let Candace just dictate everything like that? So you're not going to say nothing to her? You know she out here clowning Erica Kirk and disrespecting her. She going against whole scriptures in the Bible. You're not going to say nothing about this Brandon Tatum? I'm sure his wife has never asked him that. But they probably should. Crackhead Mickey Mouse and Tatum's wives should be questioning them. Why do you all feel like you have this undying loyalty and fealty to Candace? So what? You lose 2 million bots. So what? At least you know where you're standing. But they won't even grow a spine to say anything. So they're never going to say anything. They're never going to just go off on Candace and flat out say, we don't give a damn how you feel at this point. This is becoming extraordinarily dangerous. Candace, I'm just waiting to see that ultrasound confirmation.
Watching you. I've already seen some posts and some comments and some like social media folks saying like, I can't believe I ever went along with this crazy Candace theory, but I did honestly believe it for a little while, ... And we have to welcome those people, like, welcome back to reality. I'm glad you're with us. Now help us convince other ones in the cult to walk away. But if people just don't care and stick through it, or keep moving the goalposts more and more and more about the crazy theories so that whatever's just been debunked is now no longer the story, then we might be cooked, chat. And some of those people might be beyond helping. But yeah, I'm going to speak unabashedly and unashamedly about this. I don't really care if people find it controversial or upsetting. That's what I exist to do, is give my honest take on things. And my take on things on this is pretty clear. Sorry, but the official story about what happened actually has a lot of evidence behind it. And the crackpots and conspiracy theorists really don't at all. And yes, the biggest name there is Candace Owens. But you guys can let me know what you think. I'm always open to comments and feedback. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you aren't yet. Do hit the like button.
Yeah, go show him some love over there. Brad Palumbo. Show him some love, Palumbo. Am I saying that right? I don't want to butcher his name. Show him some love. Okay. We have a few more videos I want to get to. I told y'all we got time tonight. Let me show y'all this. Candace. This was 3 weeks ago now. Funny how this little clip didn't even get 1 million views. You got 6 million bots though. Can't make this up.
You guys were correct. I am with child. I'm expecting another child. A lot of you guys had sussed that out genuinely with
Candace, your body language is awfully off. Why are you squinting your eyes? That's what you do when you lying like hell. I told you, Heifer. Lord, we thank you for discernment. There's a reason why God put it on my spirit to just pull that up. I haven't even mentioned phantom pregnancies or anything. This whole time since she did this video. It's been 3 weeks since she did this video. And tonight it just, God said, you might want to cover that. I said, yes, Lord, I will. I don't want this to be a phantom pregnancy, but I would not be shocked if it was. Look at this body language. I want y'all to pay attention to the facial expressions. The same facial expression she makes when she's lying like hell about anything else. I don't put anything past her. She's a narcissistic cult leader. She is Jim Jones' black female version. And the idea of her going, look, the lawsuits and all this other stuff, all the things she's been doing that on average reasonable pregnant women don't do. All the craziness that she says, what real mother would want to get in a physical fight? If you come in with an object of some sort, you already got the upper hand, because most people are just not going to want to fight you like that. They see you pregnant. Here she is inviting all this violence into her life. Why? That is the absolute craziest thing I've ever heard. But y'all pay attention to this. Why are you squished up like this? You got to read a script to announce you're pregnant, Candace.
In the first 4 weeks of my pregnancy, I actually found out, I am not kidding, that I was pregnant from you guys. You guys were in the comments. You were asking questions. You were like, Candace has a very unique attitude that she's known to have when she's pregnant.
No, Candace had a belly, and it looked like, something coming from her womb. Unique attitude. She's stuck on evil in mode. Evil in, the wicked witch of the Wiz, the one that got flushed down the toilet. She is on evil in mode 24/7. And now she's trying to be on nuck if you buck mode. Inviting physical fights and all this crap because she's pregnant with a boy. If she was earlier in this, she never said anything about being high risk. She would not know the gender. But yet and still, she would rather get in a fight than explain how George got a black eye or how she broke her foot. Now you pregnant?
Pregnant with a boy. It's kind of sus. I think she's pregnant. Yes, you were correct. I learned from you. And then I found out that that is indeed the reason, as it always is, that I grow sort of increasingly violent when I am.
How's that a unique attitude from Candace? You've always been violent. You've always been violent. You were charged and arrested with harassment at 17 years old. Candace, you've always been violent. What you mean? Now you want to blame it on this? I'm almost calling it a phantom pregnancy. There's nothing she is doing to convince me or the average person that she is truly pregnant with a baby. When you're willing to go to a war zone area, a country that's on a no-fly list, level threat is like red. All the stop signs are up. Do not pass go. Collect $200. Give me my $7,000. Do not pass go. Straight to jail. And then you all of a sudden flying and all these high altitude trips, plane rides you taking, knowing you're pregnant. Girl, most people will be told you can't get on this plane. Why are you not being told that? They see your belly is sticking out now, and it's like, oh, now this might not even be safe for you to fly no more. But mothers who are selfless, not selfish, selfless, and truly concerned about their children would not put their kids in harm's way. Would not sit here and go fly on a plane knowing the risk if you're pregnant in your third trimester at that. Would not see him make all these dumbass decisions she's doing. Candace, you gonna tell us how exactly you were handling that pain from your broken foot, knowing you might have been pregnant back then?
For something about growing a boy inside of you that makes you want to aggress. That's how I feel. I don't understand it, but I want to physically fight people. The more pregnant I become, I want to physically fight people. There's nothing I can do about it. It's a condition.
And what's the condition? It's called idiocy. Stupidity. A goon and a moron. You're an alien. What kind of condition is that again? I want to go to jail-itis. Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to go to jail-itis. That's the condition. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. You get out here and get into a physical fight, especially if you're the aggressor. You're going to jail, Candace. And I hope anyone that you decide to try to challenge has your ass locked up. Look at that pregnancy in jail. That's the only place you're going. You nuck if you buck if you at the wrong person if you want to. They might stand their ground. This is the dumbest attitude to have, or craziest stuff to say when you're pregnant. You should be concerned about this baby and you. You know you want to get in fist fights.
And yeah, a lot that we're going to unpack today, but I wanted to get that done at the top of the show. Let you guys know that you are really annoying for knowing first.
Why you want to open your eyes up? I just don't understand this. What you doing? You slurring over your words and all this shit, and you sitting here halfway squinted. Why do all that? That's so overly dramatic. Shouldn't you be happy?
Shouldn't be finding this out from the internet. Who do you guys think you are? Clearly, you know me better than I know myself. Over this weekend, something else happened. There was a death hoax, and I had all of these messages from people. My mom.
How she started this off. I want y'all
guys, happy Monday. I hope all of the fathers out there had you guys.
Hold on.
You guys were correct. I am with child. I'm expecting another child. A lot of you guys had sussed that out.
It's just the squinting of the eyes and just the lack of enthusiasm. You're not happy at all, Candace. You're not acting how a pregnant woman should act. Y'all see what I'm going with this? She wants to sit here and tell Erica Kirk how to grieve. Candace, I told you, you are bad at this. Two can play this game. Candace, you're not conducting yourself to a standard that a pregnant woman would be conducting herself. That's not how you are pregnant. You don't get on planes. You don't talk about getting physical fights and altercations that could actually cause harm to the baby. You don't go to war zones where, whole countries are on a no-fly list. And then talk about how the kids are safe and they had fun over there playing on a small-ass playground. That's not a family tourist attraction type of place. And yet you still put those kids in harm's way. Why is your speech slurred? This whole nonchalant, monotone attitude. You're pregnant. You're supposed to be like, yes, y'all, I'm having another baby. Oh, this baby's going to be so cute. Oh, I'm buying so many clothes. I still got to go to court. But this baby's going to be so spoiled. This was a miracle baby. I'm so excited. Y'all pray for my baby. No excitement at all. Candace, you're not acting like a pregnant woman's supposed to act when you're happy about being pregnant. And yet you sitting here trying to dictate how Erica Kirk behaves. You're trying to dictate how a grieving widow, something you are not. You're not a grieving widow. You're not mourning the loss of your husband who's faking gay. Because George Farmer is lavender and faking gay. But you're not in that situation. Who are you to tell Erica Kirk how to grieve? And yet your dumbass cult member is going to be mad at me saying, there's a chance Candace could have a phantom pregnancy because she's not acting like a pregnant woman. Y'all hit the fold. See, we can all go there. Candace, I told you that. We can all go there. Narcissists don't care about hypocrisy or lying like hell. They don't care about that. But it doesn't mean we're not going to go there. Oh, we're going all the way there. We're going all the way there. You want to tell Erica Kirk how to grieve? We're trying to tell you that's not how pregnant women act. That's not how pregnant women talk. And now she's got this big old belly. How ironic. 3 weeks later, it's so noticeable she wearing dresses where the dress is just sticking out. Candace, are you wearing a fake pregnancy belly or something? How are you doing this? We want to see that ultrasound, you dumbass. Show us the ultrasound, Candace. We want proof.
Genuinely, within the first 4 weeks of my pregnancy, I actually found out, I am not kidding.
Within the first 4 weeks. So did you find out when you were at 4 weeks gestation or what? Can someone please tag me in on X the photo that she took in Spain? I'd rather not have to. I'd rather not have to go fishing for it. Are one of you all able to, Mindy, you here? Can you tag me on? She took a photo in Spain. I think, who pulled that up? Was it Artie Trolls or Jay Witt? I think it was Artie Trolls. And she looked big as hell. Big as hell. She out there in Russia wearing that big ass suit jacket. She had an interview with Sean Ryan, had her legs crossed the whole time. Now all of a sudden your belly is huge after 3 weeks. You can't make this up. If anybody's on X and you can tag me in the photo that she took in Spain, outside of like a long picnic table or whatever, please send it to me. Tag me in on X, because she definitely got substantially bigger, like her belly. But we can, we didn't see all that belly when she was sitting there. She wouldn't have been able to cross her legs that long. If she was that big after 3 weeks, now you overly noticeable. Make it make sense?
That I was pregnant from you guys. You guys were in the comments. You were asking questions. You were like, Candace has a very unique attitude that she
said that people were telling her genuinely after 4 weeks. So did you find it at 4 weeks? Or are you just not finding out, this is 3 weeks ago? Which one is it? You know the gender of your child and you look big as hell. That's not how you look after 4 weeks. That's why I want the photo. Can someone tag me in on that? I want the photo because I'm trying to show you all. If she's throwing out 4 weeks and you see the photo she just took in Spain, you'll be like, what the hell? You didn't look this big at all in Russia. Even with that big ass red jacket blazer on. And you definitely didn't look like that sitting down with Sean Ryan. That interview with Sean Ryan was not that long ago. It was like a couple weeks ago. Thank you, Lily. Thank you so much, honey. So let me show my tag. Y'all look at this photo. Look at that whole belly right there. Wait a minute. Is this her? That's not her. Who? You can't even tell. She took another photo. There's a photo where she's standing outside of a dinner table. Who the hell is Carrie preaching? Who is that? You can't make this up. Who child? I'll try to find that while this is playing. Because I'm telling you all, that pregnancy, she was outside the table. That photo, she is way big. To be, if you go based on what she just said about being 4 weeks. And this was what, 3 weeks ago? She announced it. So at best, she's 8 weeks. If you go on that timeline. Based on the number she just threw out. So if that be the case, how are you this big? And you only 2 months? How are you this big? Because I'm telling you now, the gender of the baby, you don't find that out until you're about 5 weeks. 5 months. That's 20 weeks. And all this time she's been pregnant. Okay, I'm trying to find this photo. Oh, good Lord. I'm trying to share y'all. Hold on. Did she remove it? Oh, good Lord. Did she remove it? She posted up that photo outside of a dinner table. Oh man, I know I'm behind on lives and stuff, but good grief. Oh, Candace, you're the worst. She posting up photos of her and Charlie Kirk without his wife, without the kids, none of that. Doing this on purpose. Did Audie Trolls cover that photo? Let me go back to this.
That she's known to have when she's pregnant with a boy. It's kind of sus. I think she's pregnant. Yes, you were correct. I learned from you. And then I found out that that is indeed the reason, as it always is, that I grow sort of increasingly violent when I am, for something about growing a boy inside of you that makes you want to aggress. That's how I feel. I don't understand it, but I want to physically fight people. The more pregnant I become, I want to physically fight people. There's nothing I can do about it. It's a condition. And yeah.
Yeah, it's called malingering. It's called malingering. Yeah, that's the diagnosis for lying like hell. That is an actual medical diagnosis. Malingering. That's what she got. And psychosomatic. Until we see ultrasound photos of your ultrasound of a baby in your womb. Yeah, malingering and psychosomatic. This is unbelievable.
A lot that we're going to unpack today, but I wanted to get that done at the top of the show. Let you guys know that you are really annoying for knowing first. I shouldn't be finding this out from the internet. Who do you guys think you are? Clearly, you know me better than I know myself. Over this weekend, something else happened. There was a death hoax, and I had all of these messages from people, my mom, my dad, my aunt, everyone that I know asking me to post a sign of life because apparently there was this combo that some girl posted and then deleted that I passed.
It's so funny because she knows that girl. Candace, now you want to act like you don't know her? Why you don't say her name again? You know, liars gotta lie, yo.
Away. And then on top of that, there was some like obituary website that said that I was going to die on Sunday. So listed my date of death.
Candace was in on that. She knew that post was up. Because the weird girl had tagged her in it. And Candace can't put her phone down to save her life. Probably the only time she don't really pick it up when she's on an airplane 30,000 feet in the air. And even then, she might still be on her phone. Candace, and no one is coming for you. We want you to go to court. Take your ass to court, Jim Jones.
Death as Sunday, which is totally crazy. I don't know. I think people do these things to get into your head psychologically. I did.
Y'all see how she lied? I don't know why people do these things. We don't know why you lie like hell, but you keep doing it. Why are you trying to pull people into your alternate reality where you did not see a video of Tyler Robinson running and leaving the campus after shooting Charlie Kirk? And somehow you want TPUSA to answer your dumbass question that will never end. It will never end. What happened to Charlie, right? What happened to Charlie Kirk? George did it. Yeah, because we can just start saying that. George Farmer did it. We're not going to your alternate reality. She treats her cult members like they're stupid because they are. Candace has to be the smartest person in the room because she's a narcissist. Everyone else around her, her cohorts, her cult members, these dumbass bots that can't spell, they're all dumber than Candace. Now imagine that. Imagine these people getting in one room together. Trying to debate on the answer to 4 times 4. It's like a madhouse. We're not going to your alternate reality, you moron. Show us the ultrasound picture.
I did not die this weekend. People were then emailing me saying, don't go out on Sunday because this pre-obituary exists. I did not slow down my weekend in any way at all. I just don't live in that, I guess, that vein of fear.
Didn't you say you were scared of the Macron was coming for you? Didn't you say you were scared of what the FBI would do to you, which is why you claimed that you didn't go to Charlie Kirk's memorial service? You could have sat out in the audience. No one would have recognized you. Put on a hat. Sat in the back. Got one of those clubhouse private areas to view. snuck in and snuck back out. No, it's not a good idea for me to go if I'm bad mouthing the FBI. Since when you were scared of the FBI? Candace, I thought you thought you was Superwoman. Oh, I'm just spilling the truth and they don't like it. Who was they? But you scared to go to Charlie Kirk's memorial service because you would, in your words, dogging out the FBI, dragging them. So now all of a sudden, I can't live in fear. I got to do what I got to do. I'm just going to start squatting and pretend I'm pushing. All of a sudden, I can't live in this vein of fear. So why you didn't go to Charlie Kirk's memorial service? Well, I was bad talking to the FBI, and I don't want to make myself a target or anything. Well, okay, where's all that boldness at then? Oh, you went fishing, though. You took your ass out and went fishing in the public. You went into the public view where if someone wanted to take you out, they would have taken you out while you were on that boat. But yet and still, can't go to a memorial service because the FBI, they're gonna try to stick my butt. They're gonna hurt me. Now is I can't live in fear. I can't be in that vein of fear. Because something someone did.
Because it's just unhealthy. And every day we get emails of people asking me, don't go, don't travel, don't do this. You can't, I can't live in a cage. Bird can't fly in a cage. So I did a lot of things this weekend, but dying was not one of them. In fact, it's the opposite. I'm growing life. So be happy, smile. It's great. You guys.
Be happy, smile is great. Candace, you first, Helfer. Show us an ultrasound, girl, so we can all be happy and smile and say it's great. Like she doing a cereal commercial. It's great. Don't sleep on Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes is still the boss. Then second after that is Captain Crunch. Do not sleep on Frosted Flakes. It's great. Candace, you're an idiot. You didn't sound happy at all saying that. And she up here mixing in with dumb lies, knowing that this girl put up that post. Now y'all see what I'm saying? I wouldn't put it past her for her to be walking around with a phantom pregnancy. I would not put that past her. Absolutely not. So we got Facts Me, you all, McBark TV lined up. Let's get to it. Sorry.
Not every cult wears robes.
Ooh, nice.
Not every cult wears robes. Some wear headphones and a ring light. Coercive persuasion. Undue influence. Parasocial loyalty. These are the tools of modern influence. And tonight, Facts Me examines how they show up in one of the internet's most watched creators.
The conspiracy theory that Charlie Kirk may have actually been killed by his Rode microphone.
It looks like something that might have been his microphone pack exploded, and that had something to do with it. Well, immediately there was...
Every cult begins with a truth teller. Someone uniquely brave, uniquely informed, uniquely persecuted. Candace Owens has built her platform on exactly that premise, that she alone sees what governments, media, and former allies are hiding. Her followers.
Meanwhile, she can't say the word bureau, accolades, or rhetoric. And you're so dumb. Here it is right here, y'all. This is the photo. We're going to get back to that. This is the photo. Now, y'all take a look at this. I can tell her belly is sticking out in this dress. Does this look like the pregnancy of a woman that's at the very least, if we do the math, she put out that video clip 3 weeks ago saying, some of you all genuinely pointed it out after it was 4 weeks. So let's take that 4 weeks and then add on the 3 weeks that has been since she did this video clip and confirming it. You coming up on what? 8 weeks? 2 months? Hi, Candace, you're sticks and bones, you dumb alien. How are you all of a sudden this big when your dress is protruding? It is absolutely noticeable. I don't know who was this big at 2 months. So either you did not know, which is stupid, or you're lying and you knew after 4 weeks. And then you already know the gender. More proof. you further along than you put off. Candace, where's the ultrasound confirmation? Y'all see how this not adding up? I've never seen any woman be this big at 2 months. That's if you're going based on her timeline. This is something else. 6 months would make more sense to me. And you can just look at Candace's previous pregnancy photos. All the other photos she's taken when she was pregnant previously. You can tell, like, through progression, how big she was at 2 months versus 8 months. Candace is sticks and bones. There's no way she is less than 2 months pregnant. So, Candace, you're either lying like hell, or you're extraordinarily negligent because somehow you went 5 whole months and didn't say anything about pregnancy. How did we know you went to the doctor? You say you did not even know until the internet told you. So how long was it? Was it after 4 weeks that you found out, allegedly? Or was it at least after 20 weeks? It's so crazy. No one forced Candace to tell her she was pregnant. She could have just said, I was pregnant. I've been pregnant for like 4.5 weeks. I knew I was pregnant then. I just didn't say anything because I wanted to at least do a gender reveal. I wanted to know what the gender was before I announced my pregnancy. That happens often. No one will get mad at you because you wanted to wait until you were able to get an ultrasound to determine the gender of the baby. You want to wait that long? Fine. But why is she doing videos talking about she did not even know, found out from the internet? People were genuinely asking questions after 4 weeks. How would you be able to see that? All because she was more physically violent. Never mind that harassment charge is 17. You know, she's got a record. Oh, it's the craziest thing. Now she got this. Y'all look at this. This dress is poking out. You how old are you? How far along are you, Candace? You don't look like this any other time. Like, I'm serious. She did not look like this in any other previous pregnancies. And what she's, I guess, putting out there to be 2 months? Maybe 3. That's not a 3-month pregnancy. That's more like 7 going on 8. Why would you not know you're pregnant for 5 whole months minimum? But yet you told us that it was a boy. You're pregnant with a boy. Makes you want to be more physically violent. And she's not happy at all about it. Now all of a sudden you get, oh man. This belly right here, Candace calls herself trying to wear clothes that are too big to try to hide it and cover it up. Why? Why? If you're proud of being pregnant, why are you sitting in a whole interview with your legs crossed? With Sean Ryan? Why? Why are you in these big ass clothes? Why in the world would you want to hide the fact that you were pregnant a long time ago? Wearing all them big ass suits and jackets and all this stuff, she knew then. This is the stuff, man, that just, when I say does not add up, Candace, is highly suspicious to me. This is so suspicious to me. And then somehow God just lays it on me to pull up that phantom pregnancy information. That's a real diagnosis. You going out to get into physical fights is, you want to go to jailitis. You going to jailitis. But a phantom pregnancy is a true mental health condition. You have all these triggers and factors in here. And she's had 4 kids previously. Now all of a sudden, she's gone out her way to still try to cover this up. Let me wear these big ass clothes and this big ass dress. I didn't even know I was pregnant. What you mean? Now all of a sudden you this damn big. You still flying on airplanes. Like, this is just, y'all see what I'm talking about here? She went to Spain. Why? Why are you getting on planes? And you're pregnant. So this carriage and whoever these 2 women are, they didn't tell you. You might want to think about, calming down on this flying, because you look like you in your 3rd trimester. That's not safe. You might just want to chill out, go to the house, and stay there until you give birth. That none of these people are gonna sit here and tell it like it is and tell her you shouldn't be flying everywhere. Or is there a baby in the belly, Candace? Are we witnessing you literally having a psychosomatic moment where you're claiming to be pregnant and there's no baby in that womb? Just show us the ultrasound. That's it. So y'all can see this. And then compare all her other previous photos she took when she was pregnant. And compare what she looked like at 2 months versus 8 months versus 9 months. 40 weeks. There's going to be a grave difference. I can assure you that. This is crazy. I don't put this past her. Phantom pregnancy. Yeah, to get all the attention on her.
Followers are told they're awake, smarter than the sheep outside. Skeptics aren't just wrong, they're bots, controlled opposition, paid operatives. The narrative doesn't leave room for honest disagreement. Cultic movements draw a hard line between believers and enemies. For Owens, criticism itself becomes proof of a coordinated campaign, evidence not of pushback, but of a conspiracy against her. When a claim fails, it isn't retracted, it's replaced. Owens' theories about Charlie Kirk's death have shifted repeatedly, from a lone shooter to a wider plot to allegations against his own security chief and even his widow. Each version arriving before the last one needed evidence. Supporting evidence proves the theory. Missing evidence proves the cover-up. Contradictory evidence just means the conspiracy is bigger than anyone thought. It's a closed loop, and closed loops don't need to be true to feel unbeatable. Courts, investigators, witnesses, doctors, journalists. In this framework, every outside authority can be dismissed the moment it contradicts the preferred narrative, leaving only one trusted source left standing. In 2026, Charlie Kirk's former head of security sued Owens for defamation over her on-air claims. YouTube has repeatedly demonetized her channel. To her audience, none of it reads as accountability.
Wait a minute.
It reads as proof.
Her YouTube channel was demonetized?
Former head of security sued Owens for defamation over her on-air claims. YouTube has repeatedly demonetized her channel.
When was that? When did that happen? I must have missed something. When did YouTube demonetize her channel? There's an actual way to see if your channel is monetized or not. This is my first time hearing it. So YouTube actually demonetized her. They should have demonetized her for all these dumbass bots. You know it's got to be her bots sitting here giving her all those views. Yo, that's so crazy. When was it? That may be a mistake in the AI. I didn't know. What I'm about to say. There is a way to find out if a channel is monetized or not. That's crazy. Y'all hit that like button like Francis is telling you to do. Hit that like button, y'all. Candace, you already on thin ice with this supposed phantom pregnancy. Because, you're not acting like a real true pregnant woman.
To her audience, none of it reads as accountability. It reads as proof she's over the target. Fear, outrage, suspense, bombshells, unanswered questions dropped like cliffhangers. It's a serialized structure built to keep an audience emotionally activated and coming back for the next episode. Once you've defended a claim publicly, admitting it was wrong starts to feel like admitting you were foolish. So instead of updating the belief gets defended harder. The leader rarely has to answer every critic personally. A loyal audience does that work, swarming, mocking, reporting, and ostracizing on her behalf. Every emergency is also a business model. Views, subscriptions, memberships, merchandise. Resolution doesn't pay the bills. The crisis does.
What are we talking about? The conspiracy theory, right? They always end up being true. But conspiracy theory that Charlie Kirk may have actually been killed by his Rode microphone, which was rigged with an explosive. Now, I have always thought there was something there, okay? It was a theory that...
Case in point, the exploding microphone theory. An extraordinary allegation, dressed in technical-sounding language, repeated by followers as established fact, despite physical evidence that contradicts it, and despite FaxMe's own field test being dismissed rather than engaged with. Here's the pattern laid bare. Evidence that supports her, she was right. Evidence that contradicts her, manipulated. Evidence that's missing, they're hiding it. The theory changes. She's uncovered another layer. Critics push back. They're afraid of her. Most of her audience isn't cultish by nature. They're ordinary people caught in confirmation bias, parasocial trust, and algorithms built to reward certainty over doubt. Mocking them rarely breaks the spell. It deepens it. Ask what evidence would change the belief. Check what was predicted before the outcome was known. Separate verified fact from insinuation. Track the corrections. And follow the primary evidence, not the personality delivering it. A truth teller gives you evidence and lets you question it. A manipulator gives you an enemy and makes questioning feel like betrayal.
Ooh, yay.
This has been Fax Me.
Well said.
Educate, don't fabricate.
Oh, that was good.
We don't know.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, that last ending quote. Spot on. Oh my goodness. Because y'all see how it happens when, you question this dumb cult leader, black woman, Jim Jones, Harry. Her cult members come for you in the comment section. We're not here to convince them of a damn thing. I'm really not. Candace is going to get the consequences that she deserves. And if it means losing all her lawsuits moving forward, that's what she brought upon herself. So that's why I don't care how the cult members feel or the bots. But I don't do that debate back and forth with them like that. Because if they're going to sit here and mimic all her BS, then we're not having this conversation where you're being repetitive. It's not going to stop people from thinking and feeling how they want to feel. I'm here to put out information. I'm here to do my independent journalism. I give you the facts and then you decide what to do with it. I say it's my opinion, just like I said, I strongly believe and feel that this might be a phantom pregnancy. That's just based on the information she said and posted up regarding all her pregnancies, progression of her pregnancies previously. She's had 4 kids. Then she's saying, oh, I didn't even know I was pregnant. Some of you were commenting 4 weeks. Well, how far along is she? Where's the ultrasound? And then she's a pathological liar. She didn't look happy at all doing that video where she announced that she was pregnant. And then she already knows the gender. You don't know the gender after 2 months through an ultrasound. You high risk, they'll do what's called an amniocentesis. They put a huge needle in the womb and try to get some of the sac fluid out and test it from there. But at the end of the day, if you just finding out the gender through an ultrasound, you're at least 20 weeks. That's when the baby has developed, their reproductive organs. So why is she, knowing she's a public figure, why is she carrying on like she's trying to hide all of this? She's not acting like a pregnant woman. She certainly doesn't seem excited or happy. George Farmer and Candace can afford to have at least 6 good kids. Then all of a sudden, she's out almost like, be happy. I'm growing life. I'm not going to stay in the house. Who said she should? And nice. You told Erica Kirk to go home and be with her kids, and now you're saying you're not going to be at home with your 4 kids and you're pregnant. You're about Felicia. Y'all shout out to Milk Bar. Shout out to Milk Bar TV. He has 2 videos that I wanted to check out because we love Milk Bar TV up in here. Here for it all day. Make sure you guys go show him your love and support. Hit the thumbs up on his videos. Give him a view. Fax me as well. Fax me. That was awesome. I love that ending quote. That was absolutely amazing. This is the link to Milk Bar TV's video. Right quick before I get too far, let me get the supers in. I want to thank you all so much for your support. Thank you all so much for being patient with me as well. I was out of commission for the last 3 days because of back pain and meds. Oh man, it did have me sleeping like a baby. But thank y'all so much for checking up on me, and I appreciate that. And love you guys so much for that. You guys are awesome. Shout out to Susan Q for the 10. Enterprise for the 10. Thank you to the mods. Candace is hilarious. Did you get my video I sent? I have not checked my emails. And when I say I have not checked the emails, I haven't even pulled up the tab. So I'm going to do that after the live stream. All right. I'll go through it because I got about over 30 emails. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, Enterprise. We got to go over Umar. We'll get some views up on it. Didn't you go back out there to FDMG? Let me know, Enterprise. He goes to FDMG and he will go around the campus and tour. Because Umar lies just as bad as Candace. Can't make this up. Thank you so much. I will check my emails after, okay? Sierra for the $2 super. Others in court. Is that right now? Said Erica and Charlie mom held hands. Yeah. They did report last week that Erica Kirk went to court with her mom, and her mom is sick. She has a health condition. So she went with Charlie Kirk's parents for sure and sat right next to him. And you got the candy asses out here talking about, well, why didn't Charlie Kirk's parents say to do anything to her? About what? Defending her on what? I'm sure they understand the art of not giving Candace any attention. If they would have said something, she would have went after his parents. And she knows damn well she would not be able to do that if Charlie Kirk was still alive. She knows that. So, yeah, I'm so glad that they have ignored her. They lost their son. And Candace is out here dragging their son's legacy through the mud, going after their daughter-in-law. Because at the end of the day, Charlie Kirk's parents love Erica Kirk and those 2 kids. They could care less how Candace feels. Better question would be, why aren't Charlie Kirk's parents saying anything about Candace? Why aren't they confirming her nonsense to be true? Because it's not. She's lying. So that same question can be posed either way. If Charlie Kirk's parents felt like Candace was telling the truth, they would be supporting her and you would know it. They're not. They probably don't even like her dumbass. Can't make this up. Thank you, Tiara, for the $2 super. Make sure you guys go check out the video link. That's me, as well as Brad Palumbo so far. And we got Milk Bar TV about to go with it. So make sure you guys support these fantastic content creators. Thank you, Jacqueline, for the $1.99 super. Now, CEO says it was EK's stepbrother on Cam, not TR. Oh my God. I don't even know how Erica Kirk's brother looks. I think I've only seen one photo or video of her mom. Because I did not watch that Bride of Candace, Bride of Charlie. I didn't watch that nonsense. Who is, oh my God, Erica Kirk's stepbrother? Candace. Erica Kirk's stepbrother is going to sue the hell out of you. I just can't wait till Erica Kirk drops her federal lawsuit. This is crazy. So she's just sending her mob after random people. Next, she's going to blame it on, this chair in the White House. Like, it's so ridiculous. Candace, you're so stupid. You putting more people out there in danger? Why are you bringing in Erica Kirk's stepbrother? Why are you roping him into this? You understand what could come his way? His stepsister is getting death threats and kidnapping threats. And now you're trying to say that her stepbrother was there? It's like she's trying to do whatever she can to destroy and annihilate Erica Kirk and to hurt her on every level. She is going after her mother. Now she's roping in her stepbrother. She's going after TPUSA. She's sitting here dragging, just dragging any and everything connected to Erica Kirk through the mud. Then tried to bring up the kids. Just absolute garbage. So when she sues you, Candace, take your ass to court. Don't duck service. Go to court. Come on, Erica Kirk, make it epic. You can't make this up. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. It's crazy how she's doing this. Let's see. Maria got the $1.99 super. Thank you so much. Another one of her lawyers dropped her this week. Yes, that was first it was Chad Stanley or something like that. And then you had the second one. She had 3, I believe. When is Catherine Mowry going to get the hint? She can't even keep attorneys. You can't make this out. Thank you so much, Maria. We're going to have an update on the lawsuits in a separate live stream. And hopefully, if not tomorrow, this weekend. Tomorrow, I want to cover Umar. I do want to cover Umar. But it's not going to tear up my analytics. I can assure you all of that. Not at all. But yeah, she already lost 2 attorneys on the Macron lawsuit. And it's like she's using that as a way to try to delay the process. And somehow now she's a pregnant. Candace, can you go live stream and let us see the baby kicking? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And this is some information on the pseudo pregnancies, those phantom pregnancies on WebMD. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew for the $10 super. Y'all, the mods are awesome. Mods are awesome. I have the best mods on YouTube. Thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you, Fat Taylor, for the $5 super. Peace to LLC. Thank you, Fat Taylor. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys check out Mind Chaos Brew. Jacqueline with the $1.99 super. You can see gender at 6 weeks pregnancy with DNA blood test. Yes, that's the process with the amniocentesis. But that's why I'm like, okay, so if she had that done, how is she that big already? How's she that big? Because let's say we go with that, Jacqueline, right? Where she is at least 6 weeks. The day she did the video where she confirmed her pregnancy was done 3 weeks ago. So in total, that's 9 weeks. How is she, like, her belly is protruding? And any other pregnancy she's had around that same time frame, she didn't look that big. And that's just gone based on the history of her photos. So if she did a blood test, question is why? What would lead to them have to do a blood test like this, to where you can't determine the sex of the baby once you do your ultrasound? That's something else. What will lead to have to do that? Like, that's, man. Maybe I'm, it's been almost 14 years since I had a kid. Because when I was back in my day, when I was pregnant, amniocentesis was more of an invasive type procedure, and there had to be circumstances to warrant that type of testing. Otherwise, you're waiting until you're about 20 weeks. So what will lead to her have to do that? My question is this. Candace, what happened to your foot? She hasn't even confirmed how long she is. That's so crazy. Shout out to you, Juju. Thank you so much for that Fact to Me YouTube channel link. Make sure y'all go check it out. So it is a fickle creature right now. Exactly. Thank you so much for that 109 super. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure out why she won't tell anybody how far along she is. This is crazy. She gave little to no information. Just like when George Farmer had that black eye and she had a broken foot. She never said how those injuries were incurred. Good night, Nikki. Y'all, this is something else. We still at it. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Let's get to this milk bar. Let's go.
We don't know, but we know that something's wrong with this. I think the person in the maroon that's walking is different from the person that's walking up the stairs. It's a gut thing, okay? I don't know, no, but I know. Okay? I don't know, no, but I know. We don't know, no, but we know. So do not stop asking questions. I don't know, no, but I know. You know? I don't know, no, but I know. Something's not right. I know it's not right, okay? We don't know, no, but we know. You know? We don't know, no, but we know. And soon, we're going to know, no. By the way, we do have some new merch. We don't know, no, but we know is the new Candace cup that just dropped. It's pretty good.
Thank you, Rachel.
We don't know, no, but we know. And we're about to know, no, if you know what I mean. You can buy our We Don't Know, No, but we know brand stuff. Like I said, we restocked those cups. We don't know, no, but we know. And we don't know it. We don't know it. But I kind of know. We don't know, no, but we do know. And we have restocked our Candace cups. I didn't know it, but I knew it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I know it. Buy one of these amazing, just dropped We Don't Know, No, but we know Candace cups. Thank you, Candace. We don't know, no, but we know. Of course, we have our We Don't Know, No, but we know merch solving the mystery of what happened to Charlie Kirk on September 10th. We don't know, no, but we know. And soon, we're going to know now. We don't know, no, but we know. So go buy yourself a mug. Well, we don't know. Well, we kind of do know, to be honest.
Yeah, buy a hat where, she's sitting up here talking about Make America Candace again. Boy, that narcissism is something else. Candace, pride comes before that fall. And your fall will be epic. This is so crazy. This is how bad she lies. Shout out to you, Jacqueline, for the 199 super. Thank you so much. I don't trust what she found out. She lies too much. Exactly. Candace lies like hell, and she could not even say not one time exactly how far along she is in that video that she did 3 weeks ago. And she didn't look happy at all. You mean to tell me 3 weeks ago, you may have been, what? 10 weeks. And you said that you didn't even know you were pregnant. And you not saying how far along you are now? If you're going to announce that you're pregnant, naturally people are going to ask, well, how far along are you? So why is she not giving this information? I don't know. But y'all can see why I say, listen, until we see an ultrasound, we don't have to believe her. I'm with you, Jacqueline. She lied too much. Even if she put out a number, who's to trust that? Because her timeline, she intentionally throws out random nonsense to confuse people. And then because she thinks her cult members are stupid, she believes that we're all stupid and that we're just going to be easily fooled by her nonsense. No. Nope. I want to see an ultrasound because no one has to trust. Like her being pregnant, the idea of her being pregnant, no one has to trust her. No one has to trust that she's actually pregnant because she's lied that bad. And now she's this damn big. Candace, you know you're not hiding that belly in that dress. You have to stop. Good grief. Either you got a womb or you don't. Oh man, Rachel, thank you so much. Sorry, 2 weeks. I got you. A blood test starting at 10 weeks or a NIPT at 19 weeks. Yeah. Because it was around 20 weeks when I found out what I was having. But I'm just God. Oh man. You know that she knows the sex of her baby. That's all she knows. Candace don't know no good. Don't you know good?
We don't know, but we know. We don't know, but we know. We don't know, but we know. Buy yourself a mug. We don't know, but we know. And soon we're gonna know. We don't know, but we know. We just know we're being lied to. Like again, we're just gonna have to sit back, watch this case and see how far the government goes. Like what happens when they're caught red-handed lying about everything.
The preliminary.
She can't say what they lied about because she's an idiot that cannot pronounce the word rhetoric. Candace, why can't you just focus on conquering the English language? Why is that not your goal? Like I don't. All this is for what? For no one to believe anything you say at the end of the day. Your cult members and bots are all you have. Oh, and Brandon Tatum and Megyn Kelly and the other crackhead Mickey Mouse. All these clowns that keep going out their way to break their neck for you. Because they scared as hell of telling you the truth. Yeah, this is unbelievable. We don't know what we don't know. Candace still can't read. Because she still has not read the actual probable cause affidavit. Or the indictment or anything. She hasn't read anything. Because she's retarded.
In the Charlie Kirk murder case wrapping up this week. The Kirk family releasing a statement saying, quote, "It brings our family comfort to know that the world has witnessed the overwhelming evidence of what occurred to Charlie that day."
We'll know. We already know. We don't know, but we know. But I think that at that moment we will know. And of all of the samples that were on there, Tyler's was the most degraded. That is an absolute bombshell. And let me explain why.
Candace Owens tries to spin the ATF's DNA expert's testimony into proof that Tyler Robinson couldn't possibly be the shooter.
Tyler Robinson, despite all of these prints on the gun, Tyler Robinson's DNA was the most degraded. And take a listen to her say that.
What you term the major profile have the largest amount of degradation in that sample?
There was, yes.
That is an absolute bombshell. It does not seem to me that DNA would suddenly degrade.
Candace, you don't know how guns work, let alone this one. You don't understand how ballistics work. You don't understand how gunshot residue is left behind. You don't know how any of that works, how they collect it, how they test it, analyze it in a lab. It does not seem to me. It does not seem to me, Candace, that you're pregnant with a real baby. Nope. It does not seem to me that Candace Amber Rose Owens Farmer is truly pregnant with a real baby. It does not seem that way to me. Candace, I told you, you're bad at this. You can play this dumb game, you dumb heifer.
Immediately after someone shoots a person, jumps off a rooftop, and tosses the gun into a nearby bush. It's not possible.
Yeah, here's the part that Candace conveniently leaves out. Almost immediately after the clip she shows, the defense asks the obvious follow-up question. You can't tell us anything about when the DNA was deposited on the gun.
None of the testing in any of the three reports can answer the question of how and when DNA got deposited. Is that true?
That is true.
Just 2 days prior in court, the FBI's DNA expert clearly laid out that DNA degradation can be caused by a range of factors, including heat, humidity, and all sorts of environmental factors.
Seeing degradation in a sample could lend me to believe that there may be, that sample may have been subjected to cleaning or high heat an extended period of time. So I can't tell why an item is degraded.
And here's the biggest problem with Candace's argument. Nowhere in the ATF's DNA expert's testimony does she say that Tyler Robinson's DNA was too degraded to be able to identify, or that the degradation ruled him out as the shooter. In fact, the opposite happens. Despite observing signs of degradation, she testified that the DNA was at least 1 trillion times more likely to have originated from Tyler Robinson as the major contributor.
The likelihood ratio that you analyzed in this question, in calculation number 3.
For this exhibit, the DNA profile was at least 1 trillion times more likely if it originated from Tyler Robinson as the major component, and 3 unknown unrelated individuals than if it originated from 4 unrelated individuals.
You say at least 1 trillion times more likely. So it could be a much higher number than 1 trillion. Is that accurate?
It's possible.
That's a part of the testimony that Candace doesn't want her audience to hear. And that's why you see her panicking, quickly
Candace did the same thing with Tyler Robinson regarding the word vehicle. He didn't say the word vehicle. And then she lied like hell because she just chose to pick through a video clip. And her cult members keep falling for that dumb shit. Because, dumb people do dumb things. This is so crazy. Candace Owens knows that her cult members are going to believe everything she says and nothing else. So part of the video she plays somehow is valid. But the part that she intentionally leaves out, because that's lying by omission, Candace. Your words, not mine. You claim someone else was lying by omission. Benjamin Netanyahu with that letter. Now, all of a sudden, Candace doesn't know what lying by omission means. You intentionally left out the latter part of the video, Candace, where he does say the word. Because your dumbass cult members believe everything you say. So, the first part of it was, real and authentic. The last part of it, that could have been a fair slop. It was a fair slop. They edited it. Then why play the video at all? That's how, it's the low IQ thing where they don't want to use the brains God gave a Billy Goat. She did the same thing. Candace has no problem creating fake emails, fake text messages, and playing parts of a video to fit her dumb moot point. She's not proving a point. She's not proving anything. She can barely speak. But they still take her seriously on that when they could just watch the full video in its entirety to see that Tyler Robinson said the word vehicle. That's how ridiculous they are. And Candace knows, my cult members are stupid. So if I don't play the full video, they'll just believe whatever I show them. And then the rest, I can just blow it off to being edited and false. It's not the real tape. They've altered that. The police are in on it. They edited it. The last part of it is something they just added on. This is what they were saying about that video. That people can just watch for themselves to see the full video in its entirety. You can't believe the first half of it and then not believe the last half occurred. Either the entire video is edited and it's not authenticated, or it is, and Candace lies by omission, leaving pertinent details out to try to fit her stupid point where she's still wrong. Candace, where's my $7,000?
When your producer, they cut it off.
The likelihood ratio that you analyzed in this question, in calculation number 3.
I don't think we need this.
The DNA profile was at least 1.
Okay, so you heard her say that his was the most degraded.
I don't think we need this. Now let it play, heifer. Candace, just post up the ultrasound as proof of your pregnancy.
Owens is doing what she always does, cherry picking, mischaracterizing, and just making crap up.
As you're seeing on the screen, evangelizing murder, how assassination.
This is back to me. I wanted to watch this last week. Y'all shout out to McBar TV. Boy, he takes on that burden of watching these videos of Candace say stupid stuff and manages to put together a fantastic clip. Shout out to McBar TV. All right, let's get to this right here. This is dealing with Candace's cult members getting arrested because they're stupid. They're doing all of this in her name. Targeting, sending death threats, kidnapping threats in her name. And what does she do in return? Dox people. Commit cyber crimes. Then get mad when you sue her or report her to the FBI. Doxing is a cyber crime. It's a crime. It is illegal. And you got these dumbass cult members that fall for this stuff. And they do it in her name. And she doesn't even care. Candace, I'm telling you right now, this is a phantom pregnancy you got going on because you're trying to get some sympathy. You will be admitted somewhere. George will have no choice but to admit your dumb ass. You can make this up.
Nation culture made Charlie Kirk's widow a target. And if you guys remember, as I'm scrolling down through here, you can just kind of see how in depth this goes. I mentioned it yesterday on Lady Luck's show, and I have said it on Facebook. I have directly said it to the Candace cultists. You guys who are echoing what Candace Owens says are in just as much legal trouble, or could potentially be, as she is. Okay? And
case in point, Mitch Snow. Mitch Snow was like, I'm going to just throw all this out there into the pond and see what happens. Let me just throw that rock over the water and see how many times it skips. He knew what he was getting into when he went on her dumbass show. And now all of a sudden, how dare you sue me? And he's dodging service from the U.S. Marshal. You think he's the only cohort of Candace's dumb cult that could be named as a co-defendant in a lawsuit? See, this is the greatest FAFO right here. They finding out. They finding out. So all those cultist cohorts over there on X, all these clowns that she's got around her, you know, softening her ego up for them, letting her believe that she's the black woman Jim Jones. Guess what? Their asses can be named as well. Project Constipation, Booger Nose, he should be named as a co-defendant. Her whole team should be named as a co-defendant. George Farmer should be named as a co-defendant. He failed to get a handle on this and tell her to make him a sandwich. He allows this to go on. He aids in this nonsense. There are times where silence is golden, but this ain't it. You would think George Farmer would be like, listen, stop, because you're going to bring way too much heat our way, and you're lying, you're not providing any evidence on this stuff. But he's standing behind the camera. That's how crazy and ridiculous they are. This is why I refuse to believe Candace is actually pregnant with a baby right now until we see this damn ultrasound, because she lies so bad about everything. And desperate people do desperate things. Desperate people who are trying to, like her, hold on to all this money, trying not to go to court. Desperate people like her will do desperate things to avoid accountability. So if she's got to walk around here with a phantom pregnancy, she probably would. She probably would.
there are people monitoring this. That is exactly what this report is. As I'm scrolling down through it, it is going through people's posts. 5 months before Charlie Kirk was shot and killed at Utah Valley, he called assassination culture. You know, it goes down the line. And here you can see the target, Erica Kirk. So this is being documented. So when you candy cultists are out there repeating what Candace is saying in your own posts, those posts are being screenshotted, guys, and collected. Okay? This is the real world. Yep. And there are people being arrested for it. Okay? This is documenting everything. Here are some direct quotes from you candy cultists. Death to Erica Kirk and every single speaker there. America will live on without those scum on this earth. Every Christian nationalist shall perish in the bombing that will take place at every single turning point.
And see, this is the thing. Candace doesn't care about the people following her. Every Christian nationalist shall perish. Stop right there. But yet, her dumbass cult members are talking about Christ is King. Why does it have to be Christian nationalists? Why does Christian have to be the word? What about Buddhists or Islam or yeah? Why Christians? And the crazy thing is, she doesn't ever condemn this activity. Candace does not condemn what these morons are doing in her name because they're listening to her and she is inciting violence by getting people riled up to send posts like this and death threats and kidnapping threats. All because she don't like what someone is saying. We don't owe her shit. Every Christian nationalist shall perish. Candace, why in the world would you even think to keep saying Christ is King? You making money off of that slogan that you don't mean. When posts like this are being put up in your name because people are sitting here going along with what you say. And yet you want to sit here and talk about how Christians are being crucified in other countries. Never mind this post though. One of your supporters, one of your cult members, are saying that every Christian nationalist shall perish. Why are you okay with that again, you dumb hypocrite?
Alien event. Guys, you can't just say stuff like this. There are repercussions.
Hell yeah.
Here you guys see, these are arrest warrants for candy cultists.
Yep. They can all go to jail.
Look at this. I know exactly where to bomb is what that quote says. I can't wait to be the valet for her escort. You guys are being watched. You candy cultists are being watched. So everything you post is being documented. Like I've said, I've got a folder that has thousands of screenshots from the candy cultist morons hosting the same content as Candace. This is life-threatening stuff. I've got an entire folder of it. So if it ever needs to get subpoenaed, there it is. Nail every single one of you. And they give examples like this. Fake grieving widow grifter, right-wing grifter, making fun of her and putting her with J.D. Vance. This is all shit that'll put you in jail.
Yep. Let them go. I say make sure you report it to the FBI as well. Do a screenshot because these little punk-ass cowards want to delete their whole accounts and post and all this stuff up when they realize, oh, that person is not playing. This is why you cannot allow this to slide, legally speaking. Filing a complaint with local law enforcement, with the FBI, because all of this is being done virtually. That's why there's a whole website to file, complaints regarding cyber crimes to the FBI. Because it's so easy to get sucked up into a cult. And the next thing you know, you're sitting here talking about you're going to bring harm upon somebody because of Candace, who does not pay your damn bills. Candace don't pay mine either, and I'm still waiting on this $7,000 check. She's not paying your bills. Why would you want to go through this great lengths to get arrested? Guess what? Candace will not bail you out either. These candy-ass cult members want to go to jail? For Candace Owens? Let them go to jail. We don't give a damn. Let them all get locked up, put underneath the cell, because she will not bail you out. She will not hire you an attorney. She's not going to pay your bills while you sitting up in jail. She's not going to take care of your family, your kids, no nothing. She won't even ensure that the dog gets dog food and water. Candace will continue on as if you never existed. And all for what? One person on earth that she is absolutely obsessed with was assassinated publicly And she big mad because she didn't get the chance to get back on the stage with him. This was always about Candace. It's all about her and her world. She's a narcissist. Black woman Jim Jones don't care about anybody else or how they feel. She won't even hire Mitch Snow an attorney. Now she don't even want to say his name, and he's a co-defendant. So when you sue her ass for all this mess, Erica Kirk, get her whole team, get all those cohorts over there on X, all those stupid ass clowns repeating everything she said, get them all. Get them all. Report them to law enforcement, report them to the feds, and sue them. You're going to learn today. They're going to learn one way or the other.
And the people that they arrested. People going after Trump. This isn't just focusing on Erica, but also Trump. Yep. Look at all these dates. Guys, this is serious stuff. Serious stuff.
I don't know none of y'all like that. To be honest, I don't know Erica like that. I don't know.
We got Edie Marie up in here. I told y'all hanging in there. Make sure y'all hit that like button. This is what happens when you miss 3 days. Let me know if y'all are good to go. I'm here for it. All those, if you got to go to bed, go to bed. You can always hit that replay tomorrow. This will be long enough to cover a work day. I'm having fun, Candace. Even more fun at the thought of you having a phantom pregnancy and you lying like hell about that. All for sympathy. Oh, that'll be so gross. Y'all, shout out to Edie Marie. Oh, she's been keeping a foot on everybody's neck. We're here for this. So, of course, she did a video on Brandon Tatum chooses Candace Owens because he did. He's a clown and a coward and a punk ass. He's spineless, sackless. And his wife should be asking him many, many questions. Why are you putting your friendship with Candace over morality and integrity? She is lying on Erica Kirk. And you're sitting here talking about, I don't know why she the only one saying all these lies. But yet and still, though, I'm going to call her. At some point, I'm going to call her. Why lie about that? You know you're not going to call her. Erica Kirk needs to give Brandon Tatum the middle finger and tell him to kick rocks and kiss her ass. Because you don't have to stop being friends with someone to tell them the truth. But no, he just want to suck up to Candace. He's scared to lose his views.
Erica like that. I don't know Erica like that. So I go to Turning Point. I love Erica. I might talk to Erica and I see Erica. She's a wonderful woman. I haven't been trying to say nothing to Erica about this. And I give her a big hug. My wife misses Erica. I don't know Erica like that.
Wow.
Howdy ho there, neighbors. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Edie. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. How was your weekend? What did you do? Tell me everything. I ran out to get coffee today, and the car in front of me had a bumper sticker that said, "Today is a good day to tell someone that you love them." And it made me smile.
So what's the character right here? What character she's supposed to be in? Y'all, Edie love to put on them wigs, though. Oh, man, this is something else. That's what I'm saying, nigga, for freedom. At this point, how many times can she say she is stalking Erica before someone looks into her? That's my whole point. In the state of Arizona, stalking is a felony. Class 3 or 5. And Candace claims to have others involved by saying, I have direct sources and contacts living in her building. And she said in that in the plural sense, meaning it's more than one person. So who are those people? Because they're going to go down with her. That's what I'm saying. This should have already been investigated by the FBI. Don't let Candace's dumbass bot scare you out of getting justice. She's been doxing people committing cyber crimes for years. Had a whole website to do that. And then tried to separate herself from her own dumb website. When she realized, oh, shoot. This is a no-go. I can't be out here doxing minor kids. It was stupid enough to say it. That's what I'm saying. Kosh Patel needs to grow up and he needs to see what's going on and say, we're officially investigating Candace Owens. all this nonsense and buffoonery she's allowing to go on in her name, that ends today. That's what Kash Patel need to be saying.
I just wanted to tell all of you that I love you. I love you so much. I really do. It's not just something I say. I really have love for all of you. I pray for all of you, everyone watching. Even though I don't know all of your names, the Lord knows what I'm talking about. My new and existing subscribers, but also the content creators that welcomed me with open arms, talking about Jay Witt. Ride or die for Jay Witt over here. Artie Trolls, Gary from Paramount Tactical, Jen the producer, the eclectic journalist, Bronson, Nathan Livingstone, Cinema Shogun. Today's a great day to tell someone that you love them because no day is promised. So, okay.
All right, Candace Allen, thanks so much for the super chat. Candace Owens openly offered to assist and provide information to Tyler's defense team. She openly accused Erica of being involved. Do you condemn her? I do condemn what she said. I condemn what she said. I love Candace. Like I always say, I just don't understand why her direction on this is that way. I'm going to call Candace, especially after this trial. I gotta talk to her because you know, we have a relationship, we have a friendship, and I don't want to see
no reply for the comment, you all. If y'all see that there, no reply, it has dropped that information. I think we've done a expose on that, right? We got another expose we need to get to this weekend regarding Tyler Robinson. So no reply. If you game for Saturday, I want to do that expose on the information regarding Tyler Robinson. Gotta get the sources in. I think that'll be a good one.
Friend just fall off a cliff over this, because I don't know if she's just getting bad information or what. Like Erica Kirk is not involved. What was the other thing that the questioner said?
It was only one question.
It was something else that she said that Candace had said. Oh, offer to assist the defense. Now, in La La Land, and it's just me being honest. And if Candace is watching this, I love you, Candace, but like we got to keep it real. In La La Land, you know, helping the defense makes sense. But in reality, helping the defense is helping Charlie Kirk killer get off. Like, I don't know if the intentions are there, but I don't get it. The boy killed Charlie Kirk. No matter what you think, he killed Charlie Kirk. And helping the defense team is trying to help the killer of Charlie Kirk, our friend, go free. Yeah. And justice not be served for Charlie Kirk. And I'll say this, everybody that's watching, why hasn't the defense used any information from Candace Owens and others?
There are no others. It's just her. Y'all make sure y'all check out my reaction to this video, because I reacted to that separately. He's still a clown. No one takes somebody like him seriously because he's trying to straddle the fence. At the end of the day, you know Candace has done more harm than good. And you claim to be Erica Kirk's friend. And you can't seem to put Candace in check without, I love you, Candace, but you know, we got to be honest now. What you mean? But you got all that extra energy for crackhead Mickey Mouse? For Tucker Carlson? Now I'm going tip to tip with him. Candace, you know, I love you now, but you know, I hope you don't get mad at me. Because I'm just trying to be honest. This is the truth. Yeah, instead of him saying Candace is lying like hell. And no, I don't condone any of that nonsense. She need to go read a book. Because she's going to dig this hole for herself and then fall in that hole. And I'm sure she's going to try to bring Brandon Tatum down there with her because he never said anything to her until now. And he's still not really saying anything to her directly. I'm going to have to call her. Shouldn't you have done this nonsense 10 months ago? Should you have not called Candace 10 months ago? The first time she said something about Erica Kirk. What about after the 8-part series? What about when she went after her mother? Brandon Tatum is not a friend of Erica Kirk. Candace has attacked Erica Kirk and her mother. Has even referred to Erica Kirk by her maiden last name. Like she has the authority and the right to do that. What the hell was Brandon Tatum at with all that? I don't care.
because it's not real. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. It's just not real. There's no material evidence to be had. If there was somehow
oh my God,
a third party person that somehow has done an investigation outside of evidence, because no one has access to forensic evidence other than the forensic investigators. So nobody can really make a conclusive statement about evidence other than the people at the lab. So if you don't have access to interviewing the people at the lab, you don't have access to seeing what their findings are, you don't have access to forensically interview people, and not just interview people. You don't even have if you don't have the training to properly interview somebody, you cannot claim that you've done an investigation. I don't care who you are. And with that being said, if the investigation from a third party person was so diligent and so concrete and so damning and revealing, the defense team, who's getting paid millions of dollars to defend Tyler Robinson, would have called the third party person and said, give us what you got. They hadn't made one argument based on any conspiracy theory. So now you're led to say that the defense team is in on it. That's the only thing that's left. The defense team has to be in on it because they're overlooking all this evidence too. I'm gonna call Candace.
Call her.
Maybe one of these days I'm gonna call her.
this part right here. This part right here is what trips me out. It's still stupid the second time around hearing this. Oh my God, this part right here, it just it does something to me. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get right. He does not give a damn. This right here, this statement right here. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. Maybe. So meanwhile, until he figures how to grow a sack in a spine, Erica Kirk is still being mocked, ridiculed, and getting death threats. And you sitting here talking about maybe one of these days I'm gonna call her. After 10 months of her going after Erica Kirk, a whole widow, violating scriptures and law, talking about she's stalking her. Got eyes and ears everywhere. We're always listening. There's no place you can hide from us. Direct sources of contacts living in your building. Obviously, I have that. So she admits to stalking. And you sitting there talking about when I'm maybe one of these days I'm gonna call. That punk shit. This is the part right here where Erica Kirk should say, you see this right here now, you said maybe one of these days I'm gonna call her. Why the hell you can't call her right now? So all of a sudden you don't know how phones work. Maybe he's forgotten how to use a cell phone. Maybe he doesn't understand the mechanics of having a phone to your ear and listening and talking to someone. Why not do a Zoom thing or video call with her? Or talk to her in person. Why not go on her show and give her the business? Like whatever you think you're doing right here. Brandon Tatum thinks he's doing something right here. He ain't doing shit. Why not go on Candace's show and tell her to her face? How about that, Brandon Tatum? You clown. Go to Candace's house. Go on her show and tell her to her face. What you talking about? I'm going to call her one of these days. This is why Erica Kirk need to cut these people off. What the hell good does he do at this point? You can't even call Candace a female. You're not even saying, no, I'm going to talk to the door. I'm going to talk to her husband. Man to man, and try to rectify this because this is ridiculous. It's out of control. He has to know that she's saying all this BS about Erica Kirk, who's never done anything wrong to her or to George Farmer. He won't even do that route. Let's say Brandon Tatum wants to let me talk to her husband because he's the man of the house allegedly. Why not do that? Why not say, you know what? I'm not gonna talk to Candace. I'm gonna talk to Candace's husband because I don't want her to come out like I'm, coming after a woman. Whatever. Let me talk to her husband. He's supposed to be the head of that household, right? So why not have this conversation with George Farmer? Why not tell him, listen, as a husband, you got to think twice about what you are sitting here co-signing on when it comes to your wife. These videos, all this foul, demonic, false, lying garbage coming out of her mouth is dangerous at this point to Erica Kirk. Have you at least tried to tell her to go sit down somewhere? Make you a sandwich? Have you at least tried to get her to understand why all of this rhetoric is going to lead to something bad happening to Erica Kirk? She's inciting violence. People are going to jail because they're following Candace, listening to her dumb shit, and then they're going out and actually executing these threats. Because at this point, what can George Farmer even say to excuse this BS? And that's supposed to be her husband now. Meanwhile, he said he stands behind the camera. His words, not mine. So he sees all this going down. He records it all in her dumbass shows. And this punk ass Brandon Tatum won't even call George Farmer and say, you know what, let me keep it man to man. Let me see what's going on. Because he could, if he had, Candace respected George Farmer a little bit. She pretends like he can't tell her, he cannot. He's leading the household when it's his so-called 5th birthday. When they told her, yeah, bring your behind out here to Arizona. And you can sit up here with us while we go live and debunk all your bullshit. She couldn't get on a plane and fly to Arizona from TPUSA's invite because they didn't owe her anything else beyond what they invited her to do. George said no. But now when George tell her, can you please go somewhere and sit down and stop this nonsense? Then all of a sudden he has no say-so. It's so hypocritical, it's ridiculous, Candace. And I see straight through this bullshit. We all see through that. You want to pick and choose when you want to be submissive. So when it came to TPUSA saying, come out here and you want to debunk us in real time, come on. Nah, I can't do that. George said, no, we had plans already and I got to homeschool my kids and yada, yada, yada. But she could go to Spain and all this other stuff. You can be homeschooling them 24/7. What does that mean? They 2-3 years old. You couldn't leave them in the care of George and the nannies and flew to Arizona. But funny thing is, she made herself available when Erica Kirk came to Tennessee for 4.5 hours. She went out and met her. If she was so scared of Erica Kirk or something happening to her, why would she leave the damn house? That's how stupid this nonsense is. And Brandon Tatum is sitting here talking about one of these days I'm going to call her. Like it's a joke. Erica Kirk should tell him flat out, kiss my ass and kick rocks. You are not friends with me. You and I are not friends. You have let Candace Owens sit here and rail and put me in a situation where my life has been in danger and it's been amped up. And you can't even determine if you're going to call her and you talking about, I love her and that's my sister, that's my friend. Get the F out of here. Nope. This is where I'm putting my foot down and I'm still going to be Christian about this comes into play. This is the point where you can say, I'm not going to sit here and let people run all over me. I see what the hell he's saying and doing. He's playing this game on videos where he is saying this nonsense because he knows that Erica Kirk could just look at him and be like, you're an asshole. You letting her say all this. You're not saying anything to her about this. You mean to tell me all this time you never tried to call her? You never tried to talk to George Farmer? So you good with this? You brushing it off and trying to devalue the situation, saying maybe one of these days I'm going to call her. Man, get your ass out of here.
I'm busy today, but I gotta talk to, because I'm not the person that get online and talk trash about anybody, especially not somebody that's my friend. So y'all got
talking trash by telling her the truth. Candace, you're lying, and until you present evidence, we don't have to believe anything you say. You're putting this girl's life in danger. What if something happened to Erica Kirk, Brandon Tatum? And you may have been able to slow that down or impede upon that by talking to Candace or George Farmer Or hell, both. You know this girl is put her life in danger. Candace wants Erica Kirk dead. But I'm going to call her one of these days. I'm busy today. What if something happened to Erica Kirk? And you never even tried to be a deterrent. Keep in mind, you all, he still does Candace's merch. And he refuses to stop. No morals or integrity at all. Why are people rewarding bad behavior? Candace is being paid to lie. She's racking in millions by lying. She's being rewarded for bad behavior. And Brandon Tatum is sitting here with his punk ass talking about, I ain't trying to badmouth him. I'm not trying to trash him. That's not trashing her. There's a difference in rebuke and correction versus just trashing somebody. Candace is an alien. Her words, not mine.
Opinions on it. You got my opinions on what I think of what Candace is saying. I'm going to call her because after the evidence has been presented, there has to be some reconciliation with this.
I mean, I got to call Candace before she gets Erica killed. I'm busy today, though.
I know, right?
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Definitely. No, I'm going to call her. But I just don't know when because I'm busy.
I'm busy.
Stop applauding this man for calling Candace out. He's doing what he's already done many times. Did you catch what he said? The question was, do you condemn her? I condemn what she said. Yes, I condemn what she said. She's my friend. Why do you want a friend like that? Maybe prep your wife for if anything happens to you. Just say, girl, be ready. If anything happens to me, just know that this perverse, rebellious woman is coming for you. If she is coming for you. Why do you want a friend like that? I thought you were Charlie's friend. Again, This is very black and white. There's no gray area. You have someone who is heck bent on destroying Charlie Kirk's widow and her children, his children, your friend's children. Candace is heck bent on destroying them via their mother. She's heck bent on destroying Charlie's legacy as a whole. Everything that he's worked for. Who is your friend? Are you still printing her merchandise?
Yep. Yes.
I can't wait to see what she comes up with after having been in Spain while the preliminary hearing was happening. Now she's got, I know, what does she have in her arsenal? Like, what is she going to submit to print? What's the next print job, Brandon, that you're going to sign off on? Because you're the CEO, but not really the CEO. Like, it's your business, but you really don't have any say in it, you know? Like... Business is business. And Turning Point never asked you to print their merchandise, right? Candace gave you the business. So she has your loyalty. That's where your loyalty
Where the money come from?
You got a lot of nerve, Brandon, going into the courtroom and sitting with Erica Kirk while you've allowed a monster to emotionally destroy or try to destroy Erica Kirk. You have a lot of nerve showing your face there. You have no honor. You are not Charlie's friend. Nope. Would you want someone treating your wife this way? What if Candace was treating your wife this way? I just have a hunch that you'd be upset about it. But no, not this, because she's your friend. Was Candace the one who helped you get where you are? Was she? Or was that Charlie? You've said before it was Charlie. But you won't condemn the fool who's been on a warpath for almost a year. And you don't want Candace to drive. Honey, she threw herself off the cliff. Remember at the beginning of this video when I talked about not clotheslining, when I talked about almost decapitating myself? Like, Candace has thrown herself off the cliff. She grabbed her bun and threw herself off. She's off the cliff, honey. She's free falling. Free falling. And you've done nothing to intervene.
Nope, not at all.
You've made these teeny tiny comments here and there, never calling her out, always saying the same crap. She's my friend. I don't want to ruin our friendship. You have to worry about losing your friendship.
Crazy.
Over telling the truth. Then that person was never your friend.
Thank you.
Like, if there are conditions to your friendship, then that is not your friend. You have to fall in line with everything your friends say to maintain that friendship. They're not your friend.
Exactly.
No. If he cared about Charlie at the onset of the first occurrence, he would have said, Candace, you need to stop. And if you don't stop, if you continue, I want nothing to do with you I will cancel our contract because there is a morality clause in there. The merchandise you're asking me to print, it doesn't align with our mission.
Yeah, because he helping her print hats that says "Make America Candace Again." You know he had to approve off on that stuff. You still distributing this BS to people? You're not gonna tell her when I'm not distributing any hats where you sitting here glorifying yourself. That's supposed to be Make America Christian Again, and you got Make America Candace Again on the website in the description bio of that dumbass hat. What a mockery. Candace never condemns all of the death threats, kidnapping threats. The videos, the last one we all saw were, because I didn't play it in my live stream because I don't want to get hit with a copyright. But you got this idiot on X in a black ski mask, whole face covered up except his eyes, going in on Erica Kirk. Her cult members want Erica Kirk dead. Candace wants Erica Kirk dead. And she never ever condemns that dumbass behavior. And people are going to jail. Brandon Tatum's got to figure out what day of the week he's never going to call her.
Contract is null and void if you don't stop. Everything that you say, I will come with a response. I really will. If you don't leave this widow alone, if you don't stop trying to tarnish our friend Charlie Kirk, because if Charlie is anything the way Candace has described him, he was an awful person. He was fake, phony, baloney. Was he a fake, phony, baloney, Brandon? I have no clue what Candace has on these people. I really don't. That's the only thing. The only thing I know is that she does have something on each of them. Like, what have you guys done that you're so scared to call her out? Do you guys spend holidays and vacations together, and do you get together for dinner? I know you're in different states, but do you have weekly recap phone calls or even quarterly phone calls to catch up with your friend? Or like what is the oh my gosh. Okay. What do you guys think of all of this? What do you think of Brandy? What do you think of Megan? What do you think of Candace's palm tree shirt? Did you like Candyland Biker Babe's rendition? I am going to go now. I'm going to see you tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we have our Bible study. Don't be afraid to share the gospel with someone.
Amen. Amen. Y'all shout out to Edie Marie. All right, y'all. It's gone up on 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Candace, I'll let you figure that time zone out. We got to get the Army.
And we are going to
end on Army, y'all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Before we get the Army and laugh our behinds off, let me get the rest of these supers in. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you all. Did I skip one? I just want to make sure I got in. Oh, I did get them all. All right, cool. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button as well and share this video. I tried to stream to Instagram, but StreamYard won't let you stream to... I got to upgrade to stream to 4 platforms. So you can't make this stuff up. It's already $60 damn. So I want to get this in. You all make sure you show Ami some love. Okay. We got to laugh at the end of the day, y'all. We got to. Because if not, Candace will have you mad and pissed off. We're phantom pregnancy. Candace, I dare you to show an ultrasound photo. Your ultrasound photo, not something you got off the internet. Because, if you keep clapping at the internet, it will clap back. You have people that will cross-reference that photo to images on the internet to determine if it was authentic. So, till then, I'm not going to sit here and just, Candace is pregnant, all right. It's false, but whatever. No baby in there until we see it. Because all of a sudden, you didn't know you were pregnant. Now you are. And you big. Girl. Candace Owens is back. Oh, God. Ami. Thank y'all so much. Let's get to it.
All right, you guys, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. As you all know, I was on vacation, grieving. I was grieving. Obviously, we're all watching this circus, this sham of a trial, of a court trial going on. As all of you know, the slop, the court slop is rolling out, and we are going to triple down in our pursuit of the truth. Let's just take a look at some of the footage from the trial, some of which I found very interesting, okay? Very interesting. Let's take a look at the judge's reaction to Charlie's assassination. And if you look very closely, you find something very interesting. It's very interesting. Let's take a look. As you can see, he's watching, and there it is. Of course, the Zionist mafia is saying that he was shocked when he watched this, that he suddenly blinked, but that looked like a wink to me. Who is the judge winking at? When, as he's watching the tape, he's winking. Who's he winking at? Who's he winking at? Who is the judge coordinating with in this video? Brian Harple? Frank Turek? Who are you winking at? Who are you winking at? Like, I got you. I find it very interesting that the exact moment and time of Charlie's assassination, we have a judge who's winking at someone in the video. Is he saying job well done? Is he saying mission accomplished? We are going to look into that. We are going to dig deeper into that and find out why this judge was winking. Who's he winking at? Is he winking at Ben Shapiro? Is he winking at those in the crowd carrying Israeli cell phones? I don't know. We'll see. You guys, they think we're stupid. They think we're stupid. Next up, of course, we have a confession. An insane confession by Jeremy Boring. Jeremy Boring, when asked where he was when Charlie was shot, when he found out, he said he was in the shower.
Yeah, him hitting that deep voice. Oh, good grief. I gotta go back.
Is he winking at Ben Shapiro? Is he winking at those in the crowd carrying Israeli cell phones? I don't know. We'll see. You guys, they think we're stupid. They think we're stupid. Next up, of course, we have a confession. An insane confession by Jeremy Boring. Jeremy Boring, when asked where he was when Charlie was shot, when he found out, he said he was in the shower. In the shower. Really, Jeremy? Why would you be in the shower? Conveniently when Charlie was getting killed. Why would you be in the shower? Were you cleaning off DNA? I knew it. I always knew there was something satanic, something demonic about Jeremy Boring, something obsessive about Jeremy Boring. And the fact that he would be in the shower during Charlie's assassination, the fact that he would be in the shower is very suspicious. It's very interesting. Why would you be taking a shower while Charlie Kirk is getting killed unless you want to clean off DNA evidence of your involvement? What were you cleaning off, Jeremy? What were you trying to hide? What were you cleansing yourself of? Was it guilt? As we continue uncovering the events of that day with this story, we find out that no one was giving Charlie CPR. Why was no one giving Charlie CPR? It got me thinking, what does CPR actually stand for? And if you dig...
That's Candace all the way. Use an acronym she doesn't understand. Candace, what does CPR stand for? Give it your best shot. And don't Google. You can't cheat. Also, tell us what DNA stands for while you're at it. You definitely can't cheat on that one.
Deeper, you realize maybe it stands for creepy pedophiles of Runthan. You guys, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. Creepy pedophiles of Runthan, of course. They held off on doing that because CPR stands for creepy pedophiles of Runthan. And now we know what their true motivations were in the back of that car. Now, as I looked more and more at the footage from that day, I couldn't help but notice, wonder, not only were so many people wearing maroon, but all the men were wearing pants. Why were the men wearing pants? Why were all of them wearing pants? And not just pants, but jeans. A lot of people wearing jeans on that day. And then suddenly I remembered who was the most popular gene manufacturer, who's one of the most popular gene companies, is none other than Levi Strauss, who's a Frankist.
Oh my God.
Levi Strauss, who makes jeans, who conveniently on that day had a lot of these young men all wearing jeans. You guys. Levi Strauss was a Zionist, was a Frankist, was part of the Zionist mafia, part of the Zionist cult.
I'm so glad about my kids' Gap. Oh man, you can't make this stuff up. Yeah, no, it's the wig for me. Okay, it's this damn wig. Oh my goodness, can you imagine Ami doing a segment with Lyle Culpepper? Oh my God, talk about epic. I mean, Eda Marie, girl, you stepping up that game. Oh, that video was so good.
Satanic. And I believe Ben Shapiro's father was also seen recently wearing jeans, but we will verify that for you. We will get that for you. And I have sources who I will not name, but I have very reliable sources that claim that they saw Ben Shapiro's father wearing jeans in Florida. Okay, you don't wear jeans in Florida. It's too hot to wear jeans in Florida. But he was wearing jeans on that day from Levi Strauss. A source also tells me Bill Ackman was wearing jeans in the Hamptons. It's all connected. It all makes sense, you guys. It all makes sense. They think we're stupid. So we're on to you, Daily Wire. We're on to you, Ben Shapiro. We see you for what you are. We see your father for who he is and the jeans that he wears from Levi Strauss. You can see it. It's so obvious. We see it. And you're not going to get away with this. Okay, I always knew there was something wrong. I always knew there was something off. Jeremy Boring in the shower at the time of Charlie's death, washing off DNA, them not doing CPR because it stands for creepy pedophiles of Remthan.
What the heck is that?
It all adds up. It all makes sense. And I've always felt this. I've always felt this so deeply.
Is this something special with this Remthan here? Yeah, I don't even know if the caption is picking that up right. Is that something significant? He's just making a word up. Oh my God.
Will not stop. We will not stop until we get to the truth. Let's take some of your comments. Candy Cult Forever 88 writes, "Hey Candace, glad you're back. My asshole itches and I think Ben Shapiro was the cause." I agree. I totally agree. There was always something off about Ben Shapiro. And when I worked at Daily Wire, my asshole would itch and I would just, every time I'd walk by him, every time I would walk by Ben, I'd like, ah.
So wait a minute. My asshole. Oh man. Oh, this is such a good segment. Ami. You literally would go super viral just reading Candace's comments and then pretend like they're talking to you. This should be a part of his segment. He reads a couple comments. This is epic. And you know what? As a matter of fact, tonight I'm going to do a pre-recorded video reading comments. You got to read these comments because you got to laugh at these cult members. They, bots and bots. You got to laugh at them. Oh, that would be so good.
There's something going on there. I think there were bees. Mommy Sleuth Hubby in the Closet 44 writes, "Hey Candace, Charlie came to me in a dream last night too and said you were right about everything." I'm telling you, he's making his rounds. He's making his rounds, especially now because he knows that I'm his David. Brain Dead Candy Lover 9 writes, "Lance Twigs, Lance Bass, NSYNC, bye. Sounds like a threat. It's going to be me. Candace, it was supposed to be you. Coincidence? I think not." I totally agree. It's amazing observationality, and I agree with that. Last comments from G Farmer 613. "You are an effing nut job. Come upstairs now." How did that go through?
Ami, that's what I didn't think you could outdo it. Oh, you stepped it up. It's the fake comments.
Charlie came to me in a dream last night too and said you were right about everything. I'm telling you, he's making his rounds.
Oh my God.
He's making his rounds, especially now because he knows that I'm his David. Brain Dead Candy Lover 9 writes, Lance Twigs, Lance Bass, NSYNC, bye. Sounds like a threat. It's going to be me. Candace, it was supposed to be you. Coincidence? I think not. I totally agree. It's amazing observationality, and I agree with that. Last comments from G Farmer 613. You are an effing nut job. Come upstairs now. Wait, how did that go through? Can we scratch that? Can we erase that? Okay, we'll take that out. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for your comments. Thanks so much for your feedback. Thank you so much for staying with me on this journey, because it's not about me. It's not just about Charlie. It's about all of us. We are going MaxiPad. We are going hard, and I'm going to collect more intel. We're getting so close. You guys, stay tuned for next week's episode. In the meantime, I'm going to collect more intel in the best way I know how, in my dreams, where I see Charlie. See you next episode.
The George Farmer boy that took me out. You are an effing nut job. Your ass. I was waiting to hear him say, "Make me a sandwich, damn it." Yeah, oh, my stomach hurts. That's why I keep moving around. Oh, Jesus Christ! Listen, if I pass out, please call 911. Oh my God! Oh, that George Farmer took me out. That was good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, y'all. Oh, my stomach hurt. Oh my God! I love the fake comments. Y'all heard those usernames, those profile names were epic. Oh, George has got a G Farming with a number. All right, y'all. I'm good. All right, we got it. We got to come back to this tomorrow. I'll schedule a live for tomorrow because it's Friday. Oh, thank you, Jesus. We made it through the week. Oh man, thank y'all so much for the support. Go MaxiPad. Candace. You might want to stock up just in case your water breaks. And then it keeps breaking and breaking and breaking. And you and Yeasty are out of fluid. You might want to get to the MaxiPad, girl. That's what happens when you have a phantom pregnancy. You're all full of fluid. That's it. Nothing else. That was awesome, y'all. Shout out to Ami. Hoo-cha. Oh my good grief. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake up the cat. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, the cat's probably like, what the heck's going on? Meow, meow. Oh my God, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Hit the like button. Hype this video up. Let's get the views up on this. Candace, I know you're watching, you dumb alien. Show us the ultrasound photo. Where I'm going to continue to add on to my theory and my belief that you are only pregnant with fluid. You know, baby now. We want confirmation. It's time for you to prove anything. Show us your 1 of 2 degrees. You know, you can't make this up. Thank y'all so much. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Thank y'all so much for your prayers. Keep praying for me and my family and all that good stuff. Thank you all for the support. I appreciate all of you all. And until the next one, Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.